Alright, and we got it. I think I play Renew Build in Ecodome. Yeah, we play Renew Build in Ecodome. I don't know what I'm supposed to dispel in this place. I guess, yeah, there's a couple debuffs at the end I'm supposed to dispel. Alrighty. A lot of pressure on you, Saphira. She just read chat, so let's pull one. There is. There's only one might. Okay. Pull one's good. Pull two's. Okay. That's pretty standard. Four. Okay. Six. So one is hard, six is hard. Well, one is like not that hard. It's reasonable. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to get a. Okay, so what's the plan? Did she change it? So we're doing. So pull four is wicked hard. Okay. I will heal you on pull four. We'll pretend you are a moonkin. Okay. I'm with you. YouTube sucks, you can't play music. Did she have notes on her first one? No notes. Okay. Okay. I hope our Toyo is getting better doing damage. He was not impressive last time I played with him. He's okay. But there's like some new stuff people have learned about Hunter recently, so cut him some slack. Doing my own key when it's not Resil is like a bit nerve-wracking. But I have a 2 in 7. I have like a 3 in 7 chance of getting the key I want on 18. That's like 40%. It's like not bad.
Five, four, three,
PI onion beam.
1. Five, four, three, 2.
I hate the big G in this place. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm always paranoid I'm gonna miss the jump. If I miss the jump, it's like GG on the key.
PI Ayato. Defensive.
Oh, I felt like I was lagging there. Maybe I'm just lagging in the brain. I think that's probably what's going on. Give solace to the mage. I have 2 stacks of insight. Let's just divine him for the tank, kind of.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex.
I can't use that item yet.
Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to source cries.
I'm actually pretty low on cooldowns. All I have is Guardian Spirit. Gotta get blue holy words out, or returned. I gotta get them off cooldown. Tank has cheat death on cooldown. It's not really a cheat death, it's a 30% proc, but gave solace to the mage yet again. I gotta fix my ERT note for this bowl.
Still recharging.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Can't use that item yet.
PI Ayato.
Dang it, I saved my cooldowns for the mage and I forgot. I have a freaking mage.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
He exhaled.
It's calling more in. It's calling more in.
P.I. Ayato.
This guy's a pad lord. But 231, he's at 30%. That's not terrible. Let's use Lumathar.
It's calling more in.
Oh boy, I should have saved. Because this pull is wicked hard. It's Sentinel
Something dead.
without
We
any
can return to
pieties.
the real problem.
I would have had a really sick lineup going into this if I hadn't. Because I used Clairvoyance there. So now we're going into Sentinel.
It's not ready yet.
P.I. Josephat. Sentinel AOE.
Why is my S not working? I can't move back. I can't backpedal. Man, that's sketchy. Well, Mage blasted the Sentinel. That's good. Alright, good. We're backpedaling. We're backpedaling. Don't proc Saphira! This girl is Indian. She has like the cutest accent. I'm not in voice with her, but I played a couple keys with her last season, and she's like, "You're a holy priest." Um, they invited me. They said, "I didn't realize you were holy." I'm like, "Yeah."
Too far away. I can't use that item
Oh,
yet.
she procced.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
All right, so for this one, we do have piety.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhajar lives. My own stand.
Yet.
This place falls.
Let's divine him for the tank.
All of
I have
this
GS in 5
destruction
seconds for the tank.
traitor?
So when Sentinel AoE comes
Sentinel
out,
AoE.
oh, she GS'd, or she.
PI onion beam.
Why is my keyboard? My keyboard's just like broken. My keyboard's like just broken. I need a new keyboard maybe. Because this is starting to bug me. It's working again.
It's still recharging.
Why am I in combat? Game sucks. Give tank solace.
I'm out of range. I can't use that item yet. Not ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Not like this.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Go.
It's still recharging.
Yeah, Atoyo. What are you doing? You pulling for the tank. There's no timer in this dungeon unless you like. He did it on purpose.
PI Ayato.
I have zero respect for that kind of a play when you're like ahead of the timer. When you're behind the timer, I understand that kind of a play. Pulling onto it. Like, yeah, you can pull more when you're behind the timer, you're slow, or your DPS is bad, like. But I mean, 328 first boss isn't terrible. my backup, like my backup button, like kind of being a little bit sus, is so sketchy for me. I back up a lot. Like it's been my K and my L key which has been malfunctioning, but that's like okay. But my backup key, that's just, I don't know if I can abide that. We gotta go fast now though.
P.I.A.Yato. Sentinel AOE.
Can't use that item yet.
Man, I bet a keyboard like mine is probably like 200 bucks now. It's like 120 or something when I got this keyboard. Too expensive. Like take it apart and clean it. Maybe that's will help.
I have no time for this. Perma, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow. Strip your foes. Claws of caress. Untouchable, unreachable. Not me! Claws of caress.
Hmm. Okay, Arcane Blitz is in 20.
Your flesh. Claws of caress. Untouchable, unreachable.
Die. Please don't pick me. Please don't pick me. Didn't pick. Good.
Claws of caress.
It's not ready yet.
I'm afraid to use my GS on the tank for um, doing extra damage. I wanted to there, but I'm like, I don't know if the beginning of next poll they need it.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. Need a target.
He I
I
Yato.
don't have a target. It's not ready yet.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, GG. I could have saved him. What was their first death? Did I port? I did. I should never ever port to this one. Like you can get to it from this base from like so quick. Like Far Strider Leap. I mean, do I dare try this dungeon as Void Weaver?
Communication initiated. Faith.
Void Weaver. I kind of want to play Oracle. Oracle Disc. I haven't played Oracle Disc in a bit. And I like Oracle Disc on this place. And I kind of just want to play Disc. Because I haven't played Disc in a bit. And I feel like my success chance as Disc Oracle is like probably the highest success chance for me in this dungeon. Other than not taking Big Desperate Prayer, like I'm built purely for defensiveness. He did okay damage. Like with 2 deaths, he did okay. But he griefed my key. Like I didn't care about getting a fast time, I just wanted to time. It was not Rizal. haven't played Oracle since they buffed Disc a little, since the Atonement buff. And I felt like I was like 10 or 20% off of having however much I needed. And I have a crit Celia, extra crit. Let's see, so I'm at 20k crit, 18k haste, 4k verse. I literally have 0 verse. I have 1000 verse without. I gotta switch this necklace. We're playing haste first neck. Alright, yeah. Haste first neck. Alright, so the verse is a little better now. It's not complete trash. Let's see. If I play this ring, how much haste do I have? 20%? So I have 20% haste with with haste flask. What is it? 25. That's okay. I can abide 25% haste.
The devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you.
I could play a
Captain
haste trinket.
Weakaura is protecting
I think
something.
I could play
Each of his lieutenants
Sack
bolsters
Brood.
his tactics. Draw them away
And then
and defeat
27%
them.
haste. A little bit lower int. I think I play Sack Brood. Because I like 26 haste. Like, I feel a little slow at 24. Like, I don't think it's a hardware issue, the keyboard. I really don't. I don't know what the hell's going on. Daisy, are you sleeping? Are you taking a nap? You wanna come see Master? Just a baby, aren't you? You're a pretty girl. Master loves you, Daisy. You can sit with Master. You can sit with Master. That's good. It's good to sit with Master. Like, the only change I'd make in this place is, mind control. I'm one of the few priests who doesn't run this painful punishment talent. I am also running, though, cauterizing shadows and throws of pain, so like I get my mana back if it expires. And then that also allows me to have, I think it's getting the borrowed time. That's what it nets me, is borrowed time. Are we gonna go? Mind Soothe? Invisbot? What the hell, dude? Okay. I think it's just irritated because it was a waste of time. Alright, I'll go back to doing my own key, I guess. Just annoying. I don't even have Hearthstone. Like, they kicked me because they were mad that I didn't read chat. Like, I was checking my gear. Playing your own key is so demoralizing. Like, when it's not Brazil. Like, I just have some idiot pulling stuff into the... Like, it's already a decently hard tanking pull, right? We don't have any battle res except for the tank. And they decide to pull, like, a bunch of crap onto the tank. Like, the tank didn't have proc. They didn't have anything. This might be Rizal. This is Rizal. We got the following. Play with me. I gotta turn on the air conditioning. Just this baby. Aren't you just a baby? You're just a baby. You're just a baby. Yeah, it's 73 in the main room, which means it's like 75 in my office. Or 76, something like that. It's really hot. Just this baby, aren't you? It's sad you can't see my flowers. They're nice flowers. $7 flowers. Brujitsu. I think this is Rizal. I'm just gonna do my own key if I don't get into something, but there's like 2 Rizal Priories listed. It's just this guy is a warrior who wants to play Phys Comp, so I mean I don't blame him. We can play Mikey. Okay. I might have a friend to play with me soon. It's so hot. Holy cow. Ecodome, Dawnbreaker, Floodgate. But they don't want me. They want... What the hell do they want? They want a druid? With this comp, they want a druid? I mean, when druid is perceived to be 20% more healing than everyone else, yeah, you want a druid. I literally can only play with my friends or do non-IO keys. Which is fine. Like, I don't mind playing for no IO, but... Oh, well, that's just a slap in the face. These guys on their 17 Brazil invited a disc priest that wasn't me. Prep Pally Warrior R Shaman AoE DPS. Interesting comp. I mean, I guess if you play with R Shaman, you need to have three tanky people. Because they suck at healing. I don't know if that's actually true. I mean, on my Shaman, I feel like I'm doing decent healing. I haven't been playing Farseer. When I did play Farseer, I didn't really think it was that bad at healing. I did think Totemic was better at healing, though. Like, my friends are playing and they won't play with me because I'm not last. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm almost done for the week with dungeons, though. Alright, I start my own key. It's taking too long. Hey, Daisy. Druid, 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 shaman.
Bosumer Banamr. Hey Rex, what's up?
Game sucks because nobody wants priests. That's what's up. The problem that if I don't really know, like I
Osama
think it's
Banamer.
just that Druid does too
That's
much
why I
healing.
just hit 3k and then fill the downtime by playing rated PvP.
There you go. Maybe that's what I should do. Well, there's no RBG groups, so I'm not gonna do RBGs. I would have done an RBGs though if there was an RBG group. One, one Far Strider, two Far Stalker leaks, and that's enough to just doom you. Look at this Daisy girl. I mean, I can just play my own key. It's cool. It's no big deal. But I did, like, I was a bit demoralized. So I'll invite this Demon Hunter. He's a little overqualified in terms of score. We'll see what his damage looks like. His
Bad
damage
fish.
looks kind of bad.
Hi.
Hello. When was this kill? 23rd? 3 days ago? He did 3.6 million boss damage. And he didn't die. I don't care about your score. I really don't. I could care less about your freaking score. I care about your logs. Hey, bad fish. Tanks, I care about their score. So this would be this guy's first 16. So 3.3 is what you basically need to be like kind of qualified. So this guy's qualified, so I'll invite him. And then what is going on with these people's logs? On the 23rd, okay. So this DK is like a shaman alt, resto shaman main. I kind of want to get this creamer guy. I think mage is just like pretty good. Okay. Is there one tank to play with me? I can take basically anyone. 278 with low gear. What's his time on 15? Minute 58 under with. So he's got 2 item levels more than when he did it on 15. A warrior buffs my hunter and Pally's DPS. Alright, so there's just pressure on Pally not to die. Do I play disc or holy? Let's see, how many people want to... I'll play holy. Look at this Daisy girl. Oh my goodness, she's sleeping. She's just sleeping. I know. Okay, now I have to switch flasks because I switched. Like, I don't need. I mean, 32% haste is fine. It's 16. I don't want to spend money on a flask.
Five,
Osama Banamr.
3,
I like PvP Reddit is fun.
PvP is fun. But they kind of ruined RBGs. Like,
Soul Scribe has betrayed us.
4,
we're just gonna drop Lightweaver so I'm
She
not
pulled
late to
down
the
our
party.
defenses,
1.
and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
PI Hunters. Defensive.
This hunter is literally better than that hunter who's on my friends list who was doing 17. Same exact poll.
Defensive.
Oh, come on, dude. I pressed Lumathar. Would I have saved him? I would have. We reset.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't want a death on first pull. In lust. In cooldowns. Is reset. I'm not about that. Do I have like a click thing? Bound to number 5 or something? Burn of the Candle King. Okay. Maybe that's what's been going on. Because when you have a click keybind bound to okay. Yeah, when you have a click keybind and it's bound to something you don't have, it doesn't let you use your actual keybind. Also, number 5 is bound to, well, that's probably what it was. Somehow my purge got bound to number 5 instead of that. Okay.
Five, four, three, two, 1.
Soul Scribe has
5,
betrayed us.
4, 3,
She
2,
brought down our
I
defenses,
probably lose
and her
Lightweaver.
wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
PI Hunters.
Getting pretty close to using Lumathar. Lumathar.
Can't use that item yet.
I think I can do more damage this time than on the 17. Like, I had to heal that paladin a lot. Got 2 ticks of my Divine Hymn out before that.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the
No way, he pulled the Sentinel.
Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
I've never seen pulling Sentinel here.
Sentinel AoE.
That's kind of cool. How did you get to the pole and you were already injured? I think it's just random PI Hunter angle. Use clairvoyance to give solace to the tank. Like, I do believe that this aggro death is the tank's fault, in a way. Because there's an overcharged Sentinel and you're not taunting it. Like, I'm sure he didn't expect the Sentinel. I think somebody like pulled it through the wall just to be cheeky. I think that's what happened, but
It's still recharging.
I'm not really sure.
It's calling more in.
Standing far out is probably good for the mage's funnel. I want them to die as slow as they can. So I'll stand far out. Maybe the mage will get more funnel. Did he just lay on hands? No shot, he just laid on hands that. He laid on hands at half health on something that was like totally handled.
It's calling more in.
I don't need to like prolong their life for mage.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
P.I. Straz.
It's calling more in.
So I'm trying to make them jump away. I don't want them to die instant. I want this mage to get more funnel. He gets like resets or something. Apotheos is a little scared. It's Mage Hunter. My two squishies have the debuff.
It's calling more in.
Now this set doesn't need to live for long. Mage is not in cooldowns. This mage is actually better than my mage on 17 in terms of DPS, I'm pretty sure. Either that or my other two DPS here are worse, which I don't think is the case because I think this is 3-minute boss.
It's calling more in.
It's a bit tragic.
Dead. We can return to the real problem.
So mage used, he didn't use barrier. He has barrier. We have barrier shout.
PI hundreds.
Can't use that item yet.
So I used Luminar there because I was getting targeted by whatever it's called. Like I'm trying to weave in damage spells, but like this area is just rough for tanks. Like it's one of the harder places to tank, I think.
It's not ready yet.
I need to get life grip for pugging.
It's
I'd honestly rather have life grip because I could have saved the paladin probably twice. Like if someone has aggro and you just grip them, like it's really like the best defensive for aggro is just grip. Like
Sentinel AoE.
alright, AoE, so I'm ready to GS the tank. I kinda wanted to GS myself so I'd have like massive piety healing.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of the
too
snake.
far away.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Myers stand. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
So basically when you're doing like levels, I'd say 12 through even 17, just focusing on the tank and making sure he lives is going to be way better for you. Like at least the first third of the dungeon, like the first 2 pulls, you should just like not care about your damage and see if the tank is like in trouble. This tank I grade at a B minus.
It's not ready yet.
Like other than aggro issues, I think he's doing relatively okay. I'm still gonna grade him at a B minus though. Like this is one of the first time his cheat death is procced, so that little like angry orc icon on his thing is a cheat death. I have been kind of babying him. But I mean that's what I was talking about, especially when you're doing a resilient key, like you just want to finish the key, and this key, there's not really a timer. It's like the question is, can you get to the end with less than 6 deaths? If you can, you win. Now, if you end up having a boss that's like 4.5 minutes or something, and it's supposed to be like a 3.5 minute boss, then that's kind of the point where I switch my mindset and I say, okay, my DPS is low, so I need to do extra damage. I need to do something. So like you have a couple of choices. You can just try to do extra damage if you think it's just a little bit low.
P.I.U.Straz.
If your damage is very low, then you really want to like pull extra stuff.
Sentinel AoE.
Like, let's see if I can't get all divine him out. Got it out. Why do you always have aggro paladin?
I have no time for this. Perma, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me.
What do I have aggro on?
You will not even touch her shadow. Strip your bones.
I think I'm gonna apotheosis here. That's a good thing I apotheosis there. So I kind of want apotheosis for one of the arcane blitzes. So I won't have it for this one. I don't think tank needs any help here. Are we actually getting a third set?
P.I. Hunters.
I don't understand how paladins can just be permadead. Like, I don't get it at all. It's because he uses lay on hands for things like that.
P.I.U.Straz.
Oh, Hunter immuned it. So this could be a 4-minute boss. We did lose paladin during. Live grip would also be pretty good tech for like when I get the javelin, then I can just grip someone out of their javelin. And he bubbles that. Like, I hate you, paladin. You literally use your defensives at like the stupidest times. I think he's had 3 lay on hands and they've all been really stupid. Half of his bubbles are just stupid as hell. But if I had life grip, I could life grip this mage because he doesn't understand the mechanic. Well, at least the cheese. And then I wouldn't have to deal with him being at 2 stacks there. But, I mean, the boss was dead. But, I don't know. I feel like life grip in Brazil of this key is probably better. You just can't take 3 stacks of the charge though. You can't do that. 1 warp, 2 warp, 3 warp, 4 warps. You got hit by 4 of them.
PI Hunters.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a couple of my things on renew, just for safety.
Not ready yet.
So that little elemental guy, that's why I have Dispel Magic. I'm worried about the tank. I'm going to use Limitar. Oh no, big fat boy.
Can't use that item yet.
AoE. Swap.
The more damage you can do to this evoked spirit, the less health that the big guy who does the AoE has. He basically full healed with that because nobody swapped.
AoE.
Like that was pretty embarrassing, guys.
PI Hunters.
I'm gonna give GS to the tank so I can heal the other people. We're gonna have to do a spirit.
AoE.
I'm gonna pull both of these holy fires for the spirit. Oh, it's AoE? We maybe don't get a spirit.
Still recharging.
We don't. Alright, looks good. I'm gonna pull both these holy fires for next pull. Hopefully we pull it within 20 seconds.
Can't use that item yet.
So I like to go into the next pull with um
Not ready yet.
2 holy fires. Cause look, we're 7 seconds in and I've cast 5 holy fires.
AoE.
Wouldn't it be nice if you had bubble for like when you were
Swap.
actually in trouble? Like, guys, basically full healed again.
AoE.
Uh-oh. Don't fall off, Daisy! Okay, so once people are gone and dead, we have no kicks.
The Sortilege. Yo.
Hello.
Just found your channel. I love Holy Priest.
That's
Still a
good.
little confused on what version to play though. AoE.
So I backed up there because I was getting
Swap.
spammed by the Arcing Lightning. And if you're stacked with Arcing Lightning, you just kill your team. So, which level of keys are you playing? And how long have you been playing Holy Priest? Like,
AoE.
I can recommend a build based on that, I guess. Alright, we're at 5 deaths. Timer will start to be tight now.
It was the only
Cannot let the
place
tank
our
die.
plans had a chance of success.
I don't think the timer is so tight that I have to like take risks by not healing the tank at this point. I think I just heal the tank.
We did fail you.
The sortilege.
Destroying the dome
I did 1 plus 10, so still pretty low. In retail I've only played the season, but when I play games I always pick healer. Not a
Okay.
super experienced healer.
Honestly, you could play Archon if you wanted, like when you're learning. I think it would do you good to play Oracle though. I'd probably play Oracle. But, I mean, I think up to level 15, Archon is like really, really good, like for learning, and you might have more success as Archon. Like, you very well might have more success. It's a little bit easier to comprehend like how to use Halo versus how to use Premonition. Premonition is kind of a complicated spell. So I just use Premonition of Piety here for the AoE, and I'm healing myself. And when I heal myself, it heals everyone else, right?
Swap. Straz. Lonadel Randy. This gonna be close.
Yeah, man, my team sucks. My paladin is just perma-dead. He's just
AoE.
eternally on the floor. And it's not like his damage is like really impressive.
Lonadel Randy. My PPL logged off.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get this off of 16 or Ecodome, because I'm like Randy has like all these 13s, and then he has like
AoE.
2-chested 16 Ecodomes. So if I'm gonna play with Randy, I should try to be nice and get rid of this key. I mean, it wasn't from lack of trying to get into like a key for score, and I could re-roll it like if I timed a score key, but
Swap.
I did, however, Randy, I did find a Death Knight, and I invited him to the group, and he had bad logs, and then I checked and he was a shaman main, and I said, I'm sorry, I can't take a
Lonadel Randy.
shaman, resto shaman
We
main
brick
who has
17
bad
don
log.
2 minutes.
Bummer.
AoE.
Okay, AoE, so I'm using Clairvoyance here.
Lonadel
Is
Randy.
this percent?
My root wasted 1 minute at the end, and we had another wasted minute on the last mini boss. AoE. Lonadel Randy. Cause we didn't pre-spread. The sortilege. I'm playing Oracle with Prayer of Mending Focus.
Okay,
Premonition
that's
is
a good way to do
confusing.
it.
I just hit it off of cooldown, which I know is not optimal, lol.
That's
I
not
got your guide, so I'll just pick a build.
okay. You have the written guide. Like, I try to make it simple, but people have been saying, oh,
The sortilege.
I might have to focus a
Yes.
little harder. Yeah, good. So yeah, I have like 3. I kind of simplified it because I had like 2 builds, and then I had like the build I use for every dungeon, and I keep that up to date pretty well. Why am I so slow? Holy cow. I barely made it with rocket jump. Alright, 259, so I have 2
Lonadel Randy.
power infusions.
Goblin Master Race. hundreds.
So I wanted to PI during the damage amp. Because this is very close key. I think I'm gonna divine him. Oh, we had lust kind of late.
What do your destinies offer? Fate written in suffering!
Man, it is really close. My damage definitely matters, but I can't, like, a death is game over.
I write your destiny now!
Well, at least we'll re-roll the key minimum. It'll be a 16, not Ecodome, no matter what, Randy. I think we win. I think I just heal. I think I just heal big. I just heal big.
PI hundreds.
A vision of your fate!
You won't be so lucky next time.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
And I did that with 2 Ragnaros people. 2 Ragnaros people. Everyone says Ragnaros is the worst, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, and Arakara is the only 17 I have as disc, but not holy, I think. I'm pretty sure I don't have Arakara 17 as holy. Like, I'm fairly certain that's the case.
The sortilege. Should I pick your every key Archon build or the best beginner build?
Um, Here, let's go look at it. So, um, yeah, this best beginner build is, yeah, the total beginner build is if you want to play Archon, and then I think this Epiphany build, like, let's double check what it is. I can check it on. Yep, the Schizored Excel sheets. I think this would be good to learn as holy, because you don't have to worry about renew. I would do this build. Um, it's totally schizo though. But there's like 4 meta builds. There's Epiphany. I think Epiphany you'll have a lot of fun. Like it's just so fun. Epiphany is the most fun build. This is actually the most fun build. So I would play this build if you want to play Oracle. And it seems like you've been playing for a little while, so I wouldn't necessarily do the total beginner build. Um, the total beginner build, the thing about the total beginner build is you drop all of these. You could, if you want to play like a beginner, super beginner Archon build or Oracle build, it's just so that you can practice with Prayer of Healing. Like you can play any of the builds that I like have there, but you just drop all three of these talents and pick up Prayer of Healings. So I think that's a good way to do it. Like when you're beginning and you're doing, level 6 through 11, even levels 12 through, I would say 16, if you did 0 damage but kept people alive, you should be able to win. So like doing damage is okay. So just do damage with Holy Nova and you'll do more than a Resto Druid. Some Resto Druids do literally 200k overall. I'm at I'm playing extremely conservative and I healed the tank for 1.15 billion and he healed himself for 1.96. So we have 1.96 uh, well, oops, 1.96 over 1.15. Or no, it's 1.15 over 1.96. So I healed him for like 60% of what he healed himself, 58%. Um, I think that's a good. You want to be healing the tank for like half of what they heal themselves, unless it's like a Death Knight. Yeah, Poe Epiphany. Yeah, I think beginners should play Poe. I think it's good to play Parry Feeling. Like that's what some of the other people who do guides say is like they say everyone play Epiphany or play Prayer of Healing. But I mean, if you look at the top 10 priests, I don't think there's a single one playing uh, Prayer of Healings. I really don't think there's a single one doing it. Like you gotta give up all these Prayer of Mending talents to get it, or you have to give up damage. And they're actually like hard hard slotted into doing damage. Like they're even taking Divine Word for damage. Like, oh Randy, you got off. You take a break? Okay. Okay, that's fair. I don't think Arakara is a hard tank dungeon though. Like as far as I feel like maybe I've had one tank die in Arakara and that's it. I've never I don't think it kills tanks like at all. So if you're wondering how I fill my groups, this is how I do it. So season 2 use 3600. He's Illidan, so he might be Chinese, that's a bonus. 5 million DPS single target and 7.6 multi-target. And when is his last kill? Was, yep, 2 days ago. Sure, what's your character? Hi, Pig Tank. You're good, Pig Tank. Yeah, I've played with you, Pig Tank. I think you were well good. You like to come in and talk? Oh, okay. We'll give it a shot. So I'll tell you what I do for your application if you wanted to do this. I'd say, okay, so on level, we got to go all the way back to level 16 because that's one level lower. You were 1 minute 39 under with 2 deaths. So if I was applying, checking you for level 19, is it good? 112 under with, it doesn't say how many deaths, so 112, not ideal. Oh, do you always play with this others guy? Look, Piggy, I don't have time to do this. I'm looking at other people. Oh, we got a subscriber. Oh, I thought the tiger guy was okay. I thought the tiger guy was double subscriber. Oh, okay, fine. Who do you want me to look at, Pig Tank? Safe Wings. Are you playing right now? You actually want to play? Oh, are you in the queue? No, but I'll check it out. So, if I was checking for Weakaura, under by 24 seconds, but under by a minute is like kind of what I want to see. Like, and it doesn't say how many deaths, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, when I look at tanks, I look at what did they do in the previous level. So I'd look at your 16, I'd say, okay, minute and 5 under. If you're a minute under with the, like, it just tells me if your route is good. So, I mean, I'd consider you as tank because you get like a 50 IO score bump for being tank, basically. Um, I mean, I have a lot of mastery. I have mastery on my bracers. I have a little bit of mastery on this ring. Does it? So this tank 16 under by 5 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's got more score than me. Look at that. I was under by 555 on my 16. So I think I want a DK probably. I don't think they cheese anything, but I just probably want one. Who is Neon? Hi. Ranguita. 4.4? When is his last kill? A week ago? 4.3? Oh, well you could still wear it. I like I'm tempted to wear my 404 ring with high mastery and versatility and avoidance. Like I'm legit tempted to wear that. Um, but there's not that much one shots. Like I don't think it's like I think it's good to have avoidance, but I don't think it's like super mandatory this time. But it's good, like, cause it also increases piety healing, cause like you don't drop super low. I think this Randy guy, Ranquita guy, It's probably okay. Unless I just take a hunter. Like if they're just blasting, I just take a hunter. I think I take this Renquita guy probably though. He was like what 4.5? That's kind of what we want to see now. And 7 on no Soulbinder. I think I take the Renquita guy. Every time I take a rogue, I regret it. 100% of the time, it's been total regret taking a rogue. So I need like I want a DK or a paladin if they have light smash. Renquita, come play with me. You have good damage. So light smash doesn't have good damage, but maybe he's just been getting carried. He doesn't have good damage. Daisy, what you doing? 4.7, that's good. This is what we like see. DK 4.7. 717. Holy cow, they both joined at the same time. Okay, so I have a Arcar build. Oh yeah, because it's like the anti-tank dungeon. This is the only dungeon I don't run GS or Guardian Angel. It's the only dungeon I've been running Restitution. I'm like I'm like the biggest Restitution bullier. But there's a bunch of other priests. Uh, like the top 4 priests I check out. I check the top 10, but a lot of them are not using Restitution. Like you have to keep the tank alive. I think this is a pretty challenging tanking season. I think it actually is kind of challenging. Like based on how much I have to like watch tanks, like in comparison to the previous season. I mean, I was playing disc the previous season, so like a lot of the time I was playing disc. But I mean, when I was playing holy, I felt like I didn't have to watch the tanks quite as much as I'm watching them now. I feel like I just constantly have to be healing them. Baby Doug, come on, let's try go putty. I think I'm gonna be a bit sad if this like bricks, but I mean, I don't really think I'll care that much. Like, my 16 as my 16 as holy was pretty slow, and it was like less than a minute or something. Like it actually was pretty frustrating. Like I had like a minute left on the timer, and I think I had 1 death or something, and I'm like, come on guys. When I played it with disc with 0 deaths, I had like 6 minutes left, and then I play it with 1 death as holy, and it's not like my my 700,000 DPS difference between disc and holy is worth 4 minutes of time. So my DPS just sucked. I think I did it late at night, so it was like I was kind of like I couldn't be that choosy with DPS. Like I'm pretty choosy. Like I'm like okay, you need 4 million damage on first boss. if I want to invite you. Like, you need 4 million damage. And with current gear, I'm starting to think it's about 4.5 million damage is like pretty solid. Like, I don't think, like, I think I can do 4 million damage on Shadow Priest. Just the problem with my Shadow Priest is my kicks are atrocious. Like, other than that, I'm kind of okay, but I need to fix my plater. If I fix my plater and get like a DPS plater, maybe I'll be better. No, Daisy. Daisy. So basically, if we get past first pull, we should win. I'm pretty sure. If we zero death first pull, I think we win, like for sure. Well, it's 17. So first boss could kill us. I have to cycle cooldowns, I think, pretty decently well on 17, or I could fail the healing. Get it, Daisy. Get it, Daisy. Kill that bug. Kill him. My dog just caught a fly. What a beast. That's good protein, Daisy. Eat that fly. Come, baby. Come. Good girl. Alright. You did good. You lose something, Rhonda? Okay, good.
It went way down to the bottom here.
Hey, Coco. So I should wear a flask and get food. And I think 17. So 17, I should take my crit gem out, put my haste gem in. With renew build, I want 30% haste. And then I should wear a verse flask. And then the route is Mega Pull. So I'm gonna want to Apotheosis on the way to the first pull. Oh, I interrupted my food. Bummer. Whoops. Oh, I'm a pirate. Alright, that's good. We're gonna be tall. I have this savory deviant delight because I'm a goblin. And so then I gotta use an oil. And my gear is 31 haste. People say mastery is like bad in Mythic Plus, and it's like, well, I think it's if you have zero mastery, it's pretty high value because like DR is at 20%. So I like this song. Oh, I'm still on the big screen. That's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna apotheosis pretty quick here. Actually, I'm gonna go. Alright, now Apotheosis. GS the tank. Piety. Alright, I got 3 out of 4 people with Renew. Gonna divine him. Hymns up. Lumathar. Do I have 0 poison to spell? I do. We're gaming. Completely forgot about that. I respect that nobody told me. I meant to give that solace to the mage here. We're just going to get the healing parse. Max healing parse. No poison to spell. Level 17. Maybe the tank is aware we do not have poison to spell. Because this is like a pretty interesting way to pull this. Okay, so I have nothing for 10 seconds. 7 seconds. Mage is dead. He's just dead. Nope, we got solace on him. I might be dead. Lumathar. At least poison stacks are bearable right now. Alright. Just random PI. I guess DK is the way to go. I do feel like DPS are almost competent in 17. In terms of like not being insanely low. Demon Hunter's dead. It's okay. No big deal. I can do 3 stack. I can't do 4. If I had known it was no poison to spell, I might have opted for um not taking restitution. I just forgot. Now my mana is in trouble. This could be a big problem. I think the tank is being nice. He knows I have no mana. So in 7 seconds he's calling the brood? No, he's calling it now. So I used Piety for that call of the brood? Mage is 34 seconds on PI. I kind of want to use PI on this pull, so I was thinking of using Lumathar on last Call of the Brood, but I chose to save it because we used Mage Barrier. Yeah, I should have used PI at some point on this pull, because it's not going to be up for the start of the boss. Daisy, don't fall. I'm not fat enough to have big platform to sit on. Yeah, because if I had PI'd that pole, I would have been aligned with the mage for a boss. But I am disaligned from the mage now. And I'm not going to have PI on pole. I don't really understand how the Poisonous Clouds ability works, like exactly. Because sometimes it just seems like it just kills people, and other times it seems like it does nothing. Like, is there any... it seems like there's unavoidable damage, because it seems like people always take a little damage, but... Yeah, I probably wanted a paladin instead of this, um, decay, maybe? I think that's probably what I wanted. Please don't let the boss eat him. Gossamer Onslaught, so... I'm gonna use Insight on Prayer of Mendings here. So, I definitely needed that health bot. Is he enraged? Is that why it did so much damage? You guys! He ate an ad? Okay, so I healed through, let's see, 9 stacks would be a level 26. Level 26 boss. I did. Yeah, I thought that we were gonna eat the spiders. They should really nerf the failure condition on that. Who didn't kite? Who didn't kite? Let's go see what happened. Okay, so it's right here. There's the demon hunter. I'm telling you, it's so troll to keep the boss like, um, oh, my my camera needs to be adjusted. Is that what's going on? Like, so when I go to priest main, it's like, okay, and then when I'm on real monitor, it was all messed up. This Regita guy.
Robin Jacks. How go the holy keys?
Maybe okay. Alright, I guess I'll do it on 16. I mean, I can try to get into a 17 or something. Like, I can play to this. Why don't we apply to a couple keys this wholly? See if that works. It won't, but we can try. I don't understand why you'd play so
Robin
risky.
Jacks. Whoa, text to speech for regular chat. Doesn't it get annoying at times?
A bit. It's not too big deal though. I just mute people if they're annoying me. Oh, I got into a 17 as holy spec. Maybe holy's cred is on the rise. I got into a 17 that I hadn't already timed as holy spec. This is cool. This never happens.
Your presence has been noted. The Queen sees all.
I would rather be able to interact with chat and then like every whatever 20 days I stream have a troll person who's like actually not funny. Like I think trolls are kind of funny. Like a lot of the time I think it's kind of funny. Um and I mean most people don't know I have text to speech. So like, you know, um they're not going to just try to annoy me, right? But I mean when people annoy me, I'm pretty good. Like I just mute the whole program and then I just don't listen to chat for the rest of the key, and then after the key, I just um, uh, mute that person, right? So it's like it's not a big deal. It's more important to me to be able to answer questions, like and interact with chat, because I know for a fact if I don't have text to speech, I am not going to answer questions during a key. Like even if I have a second monitor up, a lot of times I don't use second monitor, but even when I do, um, I'm not gonna be able to like read and play at the same time. I can listen and play at the same time. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. I can put a link. if I one day become like very successful or something and have like, 20,000 subscribers or something, um, and like 50 members or something, then I'll make it members only speech chat. Um, because I can do that, but I mean, I'm just a guy, who makes some guides. So
The
like,
Peruvians
I'm
are
not that
attacking
popular.
Tyr's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Okay, so Dawnbreaker, I play uh last season's build. So I'm kind of tempted to play I think it's what is it? How do they do it? They drop these. They play this, I think. Like this is some of them like don't take this and they take something else. But I'm really tempted to like do this and drop Lightweaver for Dawnbreaker. But I don't know. I think I'm a Lightweaver. Um,
Robin Jax. Do you have a power infuse Weakaura to tell you who to buff?
yeah, I have Power Infusion Weakaura. I use the Ellesmere one. This is the one I use. But I have it edited. Um, like you go to um it's custom options. Um, no, it's not custom options. It's trigger, I think. No, I don't know what it is. I gotta go take the dog out though. She didn't go last time I took her out. I am kind of convinced that it's like uh Resto Druid, Holy Priest, Disc Priest, Shaman in terms of pure HPS, and then maybe Paladin's even above Shaman. I think Shaman's healing is just bad. Like, and I don't think their damage is that good. Like, they can do like 5 million on a pull, I guess, but I'm really not like. I think, but I'm not really sure that a lot of people would just be better off playing Totemic. Like, Totemic is pretty strong. Like, I think that the raw healing of Farseer is good. Like, I've done, 6 million on pulls as Farseer and 6 million on pulls as Totemic. But, like, with mediocre gear. Um, but in terms of reactability,
Earth Pressed Flat. Have you messed with preservation at all?
I played it when it came out some. I kind of wish I did a Pres Evoker or an Evoker instead of a Druid as my third character. Like, I really only have the patience to do 3 characters. I really don't have the patience to do 4. Like, I guess if I did 4, what I do... So what I'm doing... My strategy this time was I did 8 keys on my Priest, and then 4 keys on my Shaman. Well, I actually did 1 key on my Shaman for the first, like, 3 weeks, because, like, we'll just roll the RNG dice. And then I did... And I've been doing 1 key on my Druid every week. So my Druid is, like, kind of down bad, but they have like kind of okay gear. But my druid got super unlucky. So like I got a priory trinket in one of my first vaults, and then I got it in one of my fourth vaults. Um so I literally had option of two priory trinkets, and then I only did one dungeon. So it's like I couldn't even take a socket because I only had one slot. So in order to counteract the only doing one dungeon thing, I should try to participate in my guild's heroic run every week, and then just play my druid for like half of it, and then my shaman for the other half. Good girl, Ghost Body. Good girl. I knew you had to go. I haven't really played around with Prez. I think Prez is just overtuned. So like, if you can manage your cooldowns and understand the healing profiles, I feel like single target healing is probably the issue. At least that's kind of what it felt like for me when I played it before. But I mean, you have rescue on a minute and a half cooldown, so that's like a pretty good uh, single target, oh no type button. Um, I think they're better than last year. Like last year they were not overtuned, and I think Prez is only good when it's overtuned. At least in Raid, it's only good when it's overtuned. Because like the amount of like hoops you have to jump through to play Prez, in terms of like positioning, like if the boss, like say the end boss was a massive spread boss, I think they'd be playing Resto Druid as the healer. Because if the boss is like all stacked up, you can play Prez and it's fine. But if it's all spread, you have a choice of a Disc Priest or a Resto Druid. And they obviously wouldn't choose Disc Priest because they were like 30% lower healing than everyone else, which is like the actually lowest healing I think I've ever seen compared to other healers. So yeah, if you can stack, that's a big question mark. Um, so on boss fights they can't stack. It's like, can you limp through with a Pres Evoker? Maybe. Like Fractalus, not ideal for Pres Evoker. I mean, it's okay, I think. I just don't think it's ideal. How about you be nice to my kitty? Daisy? You be nice to
Robin
her.
Jax. Have you had issues with shadow mages on the sides randomly aggroing?
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Okay, so 32% haste with Mastery Flask. I think we're good. And what's the route? Are we doing anything on the boss at the end?
Kelly Hill. Hi hi.
Hi, Kelly. No, he's not doing anything on the boss. So pull 1 is standard. Pull 2 is standard. 3, 4, 5 is standard.
5,
Make sure I'm in my
4,
Dawnbreaker build.
3, 2, 1.
And I'm still wearing my
With its complement of cannons,
Twisted Mana Sprite trinket.
wait. Who are
Like,
those intruders? 5,
it's really good.
4,
No, it's not really good. It's like
2, 1.
pretty okay.
Since the
So we'll get
decimation
my
of its
light well out.
complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Pi Meiji Bara. Defensive. Curse. Kelly Hill. Talents again?
I'll try to show after this pull.
Defensive.
So you notice I still have 3 empowered renews out, even though I'm not wearing any.
Defensive.
It's still recharging.
I'm not using any Prayer of Mending talents or Renew talents except for Lightwell. Because Lightwell, when it procs, it gives Renew. So, 43 million piety, that's like a little above average. That's not bad.
Can't use that item yet.
I think a 30 mil piety is decent, and I think a 60 mil piety is like really solid.
It's still
Alright, so
recharging.
going into this bowl, I'm kind of low. I have Insight, I have Solace.
Defensive.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Don't die, Mage. Or Hunter.
Airships approaching.
No!
Careful out
He's
there.
dead.
Defensive.
Those aren't ours.
I had to interrupt him for that health potion.
They empowered Belladar's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Defensive.
Your survival.
Hmm. Double Night Bolt. Well, this is actually 3 Night Bolts. Then double Night Bolt during Torment. Then just melee.
Robin Jacks. The Shadow Mages strikes again.
Oh. Is that what happened? The Shadow Mages?
I can't use that
We
item
can take a
yet.
look at it. See what happened. Oh. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. Okay, we can blame the DK. I said we can blame the DK for not gripping the Shadow Mage who aggroed into the pack. We go again? Hmm? Oh, this is YouTube. That's, it's the, streamer thingy. Oh, he kicked the DK maybe. Yeah. Like it has, it doesn't really have any information. It's like, has to be private or anything. I think that's intentional, you know? So what happened? Like it was kind of going okay, and then we got the second Nightbolt guy. Amazing JMO. So if you want to look at Raider IO, it actually lies to you sometimes. like this is accurate here. This is accurate what I was using, but sometimes if you log out um, in a build, it will lie to you. So you have to go to dungeons and then you go to healing and then you can see, okay, um, you just go into the dungeon and see, okay, what to do. Go into this dungeon and then you'd go to the summary and you'd click me and then you'll see what I actually used. Cause like Raider.io lies to you. Yeah, a lot of people don't know it just lies to you. McNoob. How many health potions do I have left? I bet you I'm running low. No, I have 262. Oh, the baby's sleeping together. I just tell the kitty doggy to be nice to the kitty and she's like, "Oh, not time to play." And they're actually sleeping next to each other. Okay, so I gotta re-eat my food because it's stupid 28 minutes. I wish it was just an hour and a half. I will click the thing as soon as I'm done drinking. Second. So 2.1% and only 1.5%, or no, 0.6% with shields. The higher I get, the worse I think that this trinket is. Like, I think it's actually really good for, like, up to level 14, and then it's, like, decent for 15 through 17. But I feel like 19, I'm gonna drop it. Like, even with the avoidance, I still might drop it. I don't know if it's enough HPS value. Alright, get my light wheel down. Oh, I used... So I don't really want to use this blue hole, we're saving it. Good thing I saved it. I think I can save Apotheosis for second pull. I didn't really use almost anything. I have a lot of cooldowns for second pull. Like normally I have like Solace and I'm like trying to budget stuff to save like for second pull. I basically just used Insight and Piety. That's it. I don't know what that means, Kelly. Boom, that Lumathar saved that hunter so hard. Oh, Celia's technique. Um, I'm not really sure. Like Antenna has really high uptime, and the sim is like really strong for Antenna has a really strong sim. I think I'm just random PI. Well, that stupid Shadowbolt guy. Why do those guys even exist, man? So I'm gonna try to get mana. Oh no! Oh no! He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. I was getting mana. But he also got the curse at the same time, which is like not good. There's literally two mechanics, and if they go on the same person, it's like really hard. I did have Lumathar, so like I'm lucky he saved himself because I'm gonna let Lightwell down. I'm scared. We do have a mage though, like that's quite nice. I'll get like 75 mana. Mm, mage is good. Good player. It is his. Get my blue holy word back. After this cocoon, I think I'm gonna use my um. So I used my Shadow Meld potion and then started drinking because I don't really want to hold the team up on the boss. That was actually pretty good timing. So I like to go to the front of the boat here. Oh no, the mage had cooldowns. I'm an idiot. I should not have used Lumathar there. That was actually a pretty big mistake. Alright, I healed through. We're gonna Apotheosis. That mage barrier was actually such a big save. I keep wanting to use piety. I haven't used any premonitions. Oh, I almost got hit by that beam. I think I like did get hit by the beam, but the game was nice to me. Alright, my damage matters. I want to kill it. We gotta kill it. Hurry! That was like actually super troll for me. Mage is about to use the cooldowns. Get my light well down. Let's reset defensives. I'm pretty much empty on cooldowns. So I had desperate my go all the way around. He's gonna die now. I kind of like to stand basically on the tank. Oh, I had a health potion. I didn't even know. Or shadow, whatever. Warlock thingy. Let's just find him. This is a really hard tank pull, I'm pretty sure. No! I got stuck on the lip. Alright, we're gonna give tank GS before I die. 6 seconds on death. You had GS tank! Oh, was too much pack? I guess it was we over pulled. I think we pulled, the tank says we pulled too much. Eh? I don't think I built it. Do I have portal? I don't. I gotta go all the way home. He said he thinks I aggroed side pack. I'm not even sure what pack we pulled that he didn't want to. Cause like we pulled the stuff on the stairs. Is he talking about these guys? I don't like the way he pulled that though, because like the black arrows came out. Cause we only pulled this in the other one. Did they start attacking someone? Cause he's the one who pulled that. Did we get a third thing? I don't know. I gotta check go to the flight path. Mage says I can try one more time. Like it was black hail, we just dodged. And then there was second black hail. Like right on top of it. I just didn't see the black hail through the pack. Black hail. And then black hail. Black hail. Then black hail. They cast black hail at the same time, I guess. It's like half a second apart. Alright, I guess don't dodge black hail onto melee is the moral of the story. I don't see how anybody pulled an extra pack though. What is he talking about side pack? Like you're the one who pulled it. Is that not your route? Like that is the pull. I don't see. Like I was dead center the whole time. I definitely didn't pull it. We gotta try one more try. So always dodge away from melee because you'll never know what is hiding under the mobs. Yeah, this mage is letting me try a third time. He wanted to see how good holy was, so I have to do good, otherwise nobody else will get invited by this mage who's holy. Do I need leap of faith in this dungeon? I know there's a slow that you get. I don't think I need leap of faith. So I was really inefficient with my like premonition on the first boss and it still went okay. I mean, I do a lot. Yeah, but so it's pretty important. You want to get your apotheosis out before the dungeon if you're using divinity. Then you want to get your light wall down pretty quick. So use the apotheosis here, and then piety. I don't know. Warrior? Hunter? We're not in halls. What do you mean? How is this a question for a healer priest? I don't want to use GS on the tank if I don't have to. This tank is doing pretty well. Um, I guess so. I think they still cast Nightbolt though. Hey, Biving. Yu-Gi-Oh will save us. Alright, 75 mana. I'm at 70 actually, but I'll be 75 by the time I land. This hunter's kind of doing not good damage. How is that mage taking such little damage? I guess he had... I don't understand. Oh, really? What happens to it? Why is this guy set on... Like the whole dungeon or just on the plane? Like I believe they're bugged on the plane, but like lots of stuff's bugged on the plane, I think. My roommate's dog has no manners, he just barks. So I do not want to use any holy words for this first thing. I have triple piety, so I can use triple piety plus... That was actually the worst possible baits. Why are you taking damage from mage? What is going on? You're actually trolling me. So if he gets another one, I have Lumathar. Oh, whoa, I was flying completely the wrong direction. I'm wasting my drinking time. Insight on. What happened? I have literally nothing. MPI Hunter. I don't know. Tanks always die on that ball. I was healing him so freaking much. I gave him GS. Then I just was spamming him with piety. Like that piety was 55 million. IDK. Mm, that's a good question. Cause I don't understand exactly why that pull is so. Which stacks of what? So there's Curse Blade. Is it the Curse Blade guys? Or is it the? Because I don't think I have a way on my UI where I'm showing whatever thing stacks. Reducing healing received. It's probably that thing, yeah? The healing received reduction? That's gotta be it. And that's gotta be really rough on Druid. Okay. Are you sure it's this one and not these guys? These Shadow Stalkers? Is it the Shadow Blades? It's gotta be the Shadow Blades. Well, I'll try to get into a new group while I make my UI better. So disc needs streets. I can play a disc key, I guess. Oops. Um. So what was that spell called? Flinergy, are you in the chat? Oh, he's probably maybe in the chat, but he's in a dungeon. Shadow Blades by the Nightfall Shadow Walker. It's not a buff, it's a debuff. Oh, I think what I can do. So, I'm pretty sure raid debuffs, Dawnbreaker. I just don't know if the raid debuffs thing shows stacks. Like, I don't know if it shows stacks. My mage friend. No way, 2 Rizilkis in a row. What are the odds of that? It's just like I stopped playing for like a week, and then some of my friends got Rizilkis. Like I don't think 17 Rizil is that impressive. I think it's okay. It's like pretty decent, like pretty darn decent. But it's not like it's definitely puggable. Oh, I don't understand why the Priory like dungeon entrance is not at the Priory of the Sacred Flame. It's like in Merildar. Oh, I gotta turn off the monitor so I can go to Discord and people don't try to. Sure. This comp is so janky. What's what soaks? Oh, well, depending on comp, I'll just play Oracle Disc. I think Oracle Disc would be probably best here for. Yeah, I probably play Oracle Disc with this comp. Mm, this dungeon specifically, maybe, but like the only dungeons I think Disc is better than Holy is Arakara. Voidweaver Disc's better than Holy, and then I did 16 I did 16 Priory Holy and pulled onto the Braum Pike mini boss. We pulled like light spawns, and I did like 9 million HPS on that. Like I think Holy is really strong HPS, um, and very reactive. Yeah. It, oh, they do die there. Yeah, they definitely die there. But I mean, it's fine probably. I mean, I don't know. Is it true? Yeah, yeah. Season 1. I played for like 2 weeks in season 1. Oh yeah, that'll happen. I mean, I will play until my eyes fall out. Okay, so two. That's kind of why I'm playing Oracle Disc, because it's shield. Okay, so they want me PR the.
Robin Jacks. Do you prefer left side or right side?
Well, I was named Red Cross, but then I trolled too many people and I switched to disk in their key, and then it stopped working. And I think I had somebody in my Twitch chat who would go and whisper the person. He trolled me for like an entire day. He said, "This guy's gonna troll you," and um, like I only did that up to like levels 16 or something like that, and then I just played just the rest of the season, and then did my own key as a result to get my holy score. But I ended up getting fourth holy priest, overall score, right? So I mean that's cool, but. No, it's a. I don't think it's nice to do if there's like a huge gap between them, and if you're doing like, yeah, it could have been.
I can't use that item yet.
I actually recommended to my um, holy priest disciples to switch to apply as disc. I was actually recommending that. I mean, if I didn't like, I didn't do it when I thought it was like troll. Like there the success chance. Like if I thought the success chance was like way different, I'd just play disc, right? But I is like up till like there was starting to be kind of like Powerwood Shield was actually necessary. I was like, well, it's
Kelly
like
Hill.
it doesn't
I added you if
be a
you
big
want
issue.
no rise either way.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that happened to you. I mean, I was switching with when the timer started, right? And then I learned that you could switch with 5 second or like 4.5 seconds on the timer. And if you switch with 4.5 seconds on the timer, you don't actually switch until the load screen. Yeah, but the downside of doing that strategy is you start the first pull with like 70% mana. So it's like there are the drawbacks. But this season, Holy has better mana than last season. So I'm a bit rusty as Oracle Disc. Are we going? So they're saying,
Earth Pressed Flat. Any interest in doing more Archon this season? I kind of like
yeah,
it, but the set bonus annoys me.
the set bonus is kind of stupid that you have to like press all your holy words during the Halo cycle. Like, why isn't it just you get 2 extra Halos? Why do you have to like jump through a hoop to get the tier set to do something? Like, it's actually really cringe that you have to jump through a hoop to get it to work.
Earth Pressed Flat. 100%.
Like, there's no way you should have to. Resto Druid doesn't have to jump through any hoops at all. Um, it's not like the 2 set for Oracle Holy is you only get prayer mending healing when you press. Uh, so we're going to the right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Still recharging.
I might be playing disc for a while, guys.
Kill you.
I buy him.
Girl cries protecting us. 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2. Each of his lieutenants bolsters
Shout.
his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them. 5, 4, 3, 2,
AOE.
1. 5, 5, 4, 3, 2,
AOE.
1.
Ready yet.
5, 4, 3, 2,
AOE.
1.
How early did the knight die? It died pretty, like, extremely early.
5,
I needed, like, a pull to warm up as
AOE.
disc.
One.
That hunter death is pretty inexcusable by me. I should have saved him.
5,
Oh, I'll mind control and then life grip him like I have to do on
AOE.
Dimensius.
1.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to
Well,
your
like
choice.
we're in early prog, so I'm just taking taking it.
AOE.
So,
Kelly Hill.
um,
You done playing Holy?
if we- Well, for this key, with this comp, I think having big power word shields is good. And it's like, it's a little bit less damage than Oracle Holy.
Still recharging.
I buy him.
I didn't get it in. I didn't get it on time. It's like 2%. It's like 2% or something. For me, it's like no damage for DPS or something. It's really low damage. Yeah, I mean, with the old route, I had like it all mapped out on like getting it right when it started, but I could do that in this one, but
I Tolkos.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
this is a nightfall no supposed to be. Alright.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Shout.
You see, this rogue had Impale, and he took 0 damage during the shout. I did good. I could have did that for the hunter, but I griefed him.
5, 4, 3,
It's okay, you don't have a stinky holy priest, you don't have to faint.
3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Feed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Master spell.
Pi Baima.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Lumitar.
I can't use that item yet.
Feed.
You
I need
won't
to
peel off
target something
anymore.
first.
You must defeat
still
Dale Pry
recharging.
now.
Helena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
I like this. I did this before. It's cool. You like in the cubby. You can tab the knight. Yeah, good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
5, 4, 3,
Good exile. Thank you.
1.
Shout.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shout.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
Defensive.
I don't think it even if you could, it's like too long. Like
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Power of the flame.
You won't peel off anymore.
Halt. I
I
see
can't use
their
that
plan.
item yet.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
It's not ready yet.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Pi Baima.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By fang and claw.
Kick.
Show
Feed.
them the power of the flame.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Kick.
1.
so Savage Mauling.
Emperor's wrath.
Use Shadow Fiend.
Feed.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Kick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heal Emperor's wrath.
Kick.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
Feed.
5, 4,
Yeah, I did
three,
Powered Shield. I
two,
live.
1.
Emperor's wrath.
Good barrier.
Kick. Feed.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
P.I. Bayama.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By fang and claw.
Kick.
A crit powered shield, he didn't even hurt me.
Feed.
And to these heathens.
5,
Kelly Hill.
4,
Does your guild want another holy priest? I'm looking for a CE guild.
By fang and claw.
Kick.
I mean, you can fill out an app, but I don't think we are looking for a healer right now. I think I saved Shadow Fiend for... Pains up, save you, Hunter. Nice OP.
5,
Feed.
4, 3,
Eliminate these vermin.
2, 1.
Kick.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Bummer, I had to limit ours there. It's okay.
Kick.
Glory.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
P.I. Bayama. Kelly Hill. I'll be back in a bit if you are still on.
Okay, see you, Kelly.
It's still recharging. I can't drink anymore.
Pains up.
Not ready yet.
They belong to
Can't
that
use
old
that item
fool's
yet.
sister Blade.
Oh no, no B-Res.
Destroy these
Not
outsiders.
ready yet.
P.I. Bayama.
Can't use that item yet.
We need the mind control, maybe. Yeah, yeah, my cooldowns, like, it almost would be better for my cooldowns if we just did bigger. Um, phew. You could mind control as priest. Um, like the early part, like paladin is really the hardest part in terms of like a missed kick anywhere but paladins is really probably okay, but during paladin's missed kick is kind of rough. Well, I'm a bit less rusty than I was early. So mage is gonna CC the priest on G50. I think we live 20 with disc priest, playing oracle. Um, I don't know. Maybe I should just play Void Weaver. I think paladins would be a bit easier as Void Weaver, but other than that, I think oracle is just way better. Like I've been playing Void Weaver all season except for in this dungeon. I've been playing oracle disc, like, and I've been like 2 or 3 shotting every level. Um, so then I get my own key and I spend like 10 tries to get it as holy or whatever. Yeah, and if we are a little more damage, then okay, well we that's actually really good. Sorry, I went and smoked part of a cigarette. Cigarette buff's kind of OP here. And I'm gonna quit in probably. I quit I quit for 2 weeks and then my dog got hit by a car. So I went to look for him. Well, he got lost. Then I went to look for him and I'm like, okay, I need cigarette to find my dog, and then I couldn't find him. So then I started again.
5, 4,
I was doing really good though.
3, 2, 1. The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar.
Yeah.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
I'm out of range.
The gods
Got your
sought to
buff right
kill you
away. I hope you're
when
happy.
Captain Dale cries
P.I.
fighting
Tolkos.
something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Each of his
Shout.
lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Five,
But there's
4,
also caltrops.
2,
AOE.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We need a paladin, I
Shout.
guess. Caltrops, paladins, OP.
5, 4, 3, 2,
AOE.
1.
Ready yet?
Only the strongest survive.
5,
Shout.
3, 4, 2,
I'm waiting for
AOE.
it to
1.
run back. Denial release. Oh yeah, but I might have got meleeed. Everyone doesn't have to walk out to reset anymore, right? They kind of fixed it. Because it's pretty troll doing Rizzo keys for a while there. Well, you had aggro. Shoot is the tank mechanic. It's instead of melee they shoot. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Need to get closer.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something.
4, 5,
P.I. Tolkos.
1, 2.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away
Shout.
and defeat them.
5, 4,
man, I played that super bad.
AOE.
1.
I can't use that item yet.
5, 5, 4, 3, 2,
AOE.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
AOE.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
AOE.
1.
Did I not get it? Ah, that would have been it. There's a difference.
5,
I'm out of range.
4,
I swear I clicked it.
2,
AOE.
1.
Shame, man. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Oh, okay, I did do it. I was like, am I crazy? So I'm standing on top of this flower pot because it makes the sharpshooter. I guess there are no sharpshooters in this pack, so it's kind of unnecessary. But the sharpshooters will
I
target.
told those.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Shout.
After the shot went off.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Shout.
It's still recharging.
It's a clutch drink there.
Five,
This guy's in like
four,
5 seconds.
three, two, one.
Defensive.
Okay.
P.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Defensive. P. I Tolkos.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Defensive.
I
P.
track altar just so I can flame mages for dying with altar.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Defensive.
I'm with her.
Ready yet.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Is Jangbi a terrorist?
They have stopped the production of our
Still
weapons.
recharging.
I mean, he's like a priest healer transplant, so.
I can't
Well,
use
yeah,
that
but he
item
was a
yet.
priest healer, so he probably like took like 12 years to learn how to kick and other things. Priest brain things. So it's 12 seconds.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Defensive.
Eliminate these first.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Shout.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Shout.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Defensive.
Off, Lieutenant. seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
I can't use that
Ours is
item
the
yet.
true path for the Arathi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By fang and claw.
P.I. Tolkos. The sortilege. Just finished Ecodome using your build. Thanks. Just not sure when to use Holy Nova. Kick.
Put an end to the
I'll try to answer questions like when people are healthy. So like, it's just a filler spell. So like, if you don't need a blue holy word back, or like,
5, 4, 3,
if you need blue
2,
holy word back, you just
1.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Kick.
He has shield, and he fainted.
Put
Feed.
an end to these heathens.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kick.
By fang and claw.
Like the actions per minute is so low as Oracle compared to to Void Weaver. Oh, with Pain Sap.
Feed.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Kick.
I can go get him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By fang and claw.
Feed.
Show them the power of the flame.
Kick.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Kick. Feed.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
Five,
P.I.
4,
Tolkos.
3, 2, 1.
The sortilege. That jump was smooth.
By fang.
I need to race change LOL. Kick.
Yeah.
Feed.
End to these heathens.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kick.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Feed.
End to these heathens. Glory.
Still recharging.
Dalcry was a...
Are these steel strikes, lackeys?
It's not ready yet.
God!
I'm out of range.
Pain Sap. have Lumathar if we're in trouble. Don't use barrier yet.
I can't use that item yet.
P.I. Tolkos.
Lumathar for tank.
They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Paints up. Lumathar.
I need more mana. Wow, too cold. Yeah, it's good. Um, I was doing on 16 when I had Resil 16 and I did my own key because my key was 16 Resil, but I didn't have a 16. I was just making my DPS kill the Sully first and not touch the knight, and then as long as you live, it's anywhere from a minute and 5 to a minute and 15 where they overlap, depending on like when it pulls. Uh, as long as you live that, then you save like, I don't know, 20, 25, 30 seconds, depending. But like we could try that on a pull if you want, but because like if you mage barrier or Lumithar, the overlap where it's the knight plus the thing, then it usually works out, I think. So I don't think it's like turbo banned to just kill Sully. I really don't. I think it's a very doable thing. But with two melee kicks, I think I can just play holy and it might be safer. Um, like the issue I was running into with my Priory Rizil was I got to the last boss with 0 deaths, and then my DK died, or my Paladin, I don't remember, it was a Rep Paladin or something, stood in the thing, died 3 times on the boss, like he was DCing or something. Um, then I did it with 2 deaths and was not gonna have enough time. And then I did it with like 2 deaths again and wasn't gonna have enough time. So like my damage was just bad. And that was like really early in the season. So like people have a lot more damage now. I think I can do it with like sub 3 deaths as holy. Like I really do. Like I feel really strong as holy. And there are kind of holes in my cooldowns as disc, but there aren't really, like if you play holy correctly, there's really no holes. Um, but can you just shadow meld when there's like 2 mobs left so that your void form pauses? Mm, mm. What boss are you on? What boss are you on? I think you can play disc. I don't think it's that troll. Yeah, I mean you like one of our cooldowns is piety, and piety like if you GS the piety and then get your own heal absorb off instantly, or you like have a prop pally like give you that magic thing, then I'm sure that would work too. But it's only on 5 people. It's the piety is only 5 people. It's not like the whole raid. So yeah, they're pretty bad at that. Like and disc is really good at that kind of thing. Plus you're a lot tankier as disc too. Are you gonna play Oracle or are you gonna play Voidweaver? Yeah, I was thinking probably Oracle. Yeah, Oracle disc is really tanky. Um, Voidweaver is like a little bit tankier.
I have many lucky boosts you like.
Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2,
So I'm gonna
1.
renew or per
The
mini
expedition built the
right when the
priory
thing
as a
starts
place to
and mount up.
contemplate the mysteries of Beledar.
Oh!
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. 5, 4,
P.I. Tolkos.
2, each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them
Shout.
away and defeat them. Five, four,
Okay.
two,
AOE.
one.
Are we focusing night?
5, 4,
Not next one.
3, 2, 1.
Shout.
5, 4,
Probably
3,
here.
2,
AOE.
1.
Can't use that item yet.
5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2,
AOE.
1.
It's still recharging.
That double pot shot, that's unlucky. I mean,
5, 4, 3, 2,
AOE.
1.
and you had Lumathar. It might still be faster than not focusing.
5, 4, 3, 2,
AOE.
1.
Yeah, it's fine. It's slow. It's safer for sure.
three,
It's like it's
AOE.
pretty hard to. Yeah, but only 500, only 500k overkill.
P.I. Grimdeath.
Well, Holy Priest is like Resto Druid Light. Oh, your line is started. I might be dead. Yeah, he's drinking. He's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shout.
So he's Spidey there. Ah,
5, 4,
get a apotheosis.
2, 1.
Shout.
He was panicking because he was in a caltrop during the shout.
P.I. Grimdeath.
Five, four, three, two, 1.
Defensive. Feed.
5, 4, 3, 2.
P.I. Grimdeath. Defensive.
I'm actually insanely long cooldowns.
2,
Try to simplify.
1.
Defensive. Feed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 5, 1, 4,
Shout.
3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Five, four, three, two, 1.
Shout.
Five, four, three, two, 1.
Defensive.
I don't have a talk. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You won't peel off anymore. You must.
Hold! I see their game. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
I can't use that
Ours
item
is
yet.
the true
I don't
path
know.
for the Arathi.
P.I. Grim Death.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My fang and claw.
Kick. Feed.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
Five, four, three, two, 1.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Kick. Feed.
Show them the power of the flame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My fang and claw.
Kick.
Only the strongest.
I Lumithared too.
survive.
It's okay.
Feed.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
I have to wait.
My fang and claw.
Kick. Feed.
Show them the power of the flame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My fang and claw.
Kick. P.I. Grim Death.
Show
Feed.
them the power of the flame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My fang and claw.
Kick.
So I just
P.I. Tolkos.
I think I saved PI
Feed.
for the last
Off,
ball.
Lieutenant.
5, 4,
Kick.
3, 2, 1.
The Sortilege. I've seen a lot of healing guides say you need Omni CD so you can see other players' defensive, but honestly I hate the clutter on the screen. P.I. Grim Death.
I track mine up onto the top left. and I only look at them when,
Kick.
like, it's very rarely I like investigate who has defensives and who doesn't.
Dalcry was a Marathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
P.I. Grimdeath.
So I'm getting my renews out.
It's still recharging. It's too far away.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
I can't use that item yet. I can't drink anymore yet.
I just 0.1 seconds off of having external again for a tank.
It's not ready yet.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
P.I. Grimdeath. P.I. Tolkos.
It's still recharging.
Okay. Barrier. Sorry, Rogue, I didn't expect that to hit. To smite.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Lumathar and Barrier. On you, and I mean you were 60%, but it was double hit or something. Tulkos. That's okay. That's fun tries. Which felt better, Holy or Disc, or indifferent? Yeah, I almost kept him alive. That's okay. Five point 5.3 on Plexus Tulkos. That's really good. 5.3 million on Plexus. You did parse good this season, Noful. You have, well, your lowest is 92, so that's pretty good. I invite people to my keys if they're 4.5 million. It was 4 million for a while, and now I think with gear, I think it's 4.5 million you want to see on first boss, and then like 7.5 or something on Nozindri. And then maybe you can time the key. That's good. Alright, I'll let you eat. It's nice to meet you, other guy. Oh. I don't remember anyone, so it's a me problem. Alright, later. Man, I wanted one key today, timed for score. That was my goal. We have gotten 0 keys timed for score. I got a key timed. Well, I completed 2 keys, I think. Yeah, I did 16. 16 eco, 17 Arakara. I guess that 17 Arakara was earlier this week, so I just timed the 1 key to today. I don't know. I've been playing for quite a while. I think maybe I'd call it. No, wait a minute. If I get into like Floodgate. Oh, it's Yuto Depleto. He's not inviting me. He will never invite me.
Christina fixates. Hey, super bummed to your Hoa video and then see it's patched. LOL, any other cool MC to do?
Not that I know of. Like, I have a theory that you could do something kind of similar, well, kind of cool in streets. I have a theory that if you mind control, where do those guys live? They live like all over the place. I think it's in the main area. This Peacekeeper guy. I have a theory that this Peacekeeper shield would be cool to mind control.
Christina fixates. Well, I am glad that I am not missing any, I guess.
Yeah. I even waited, like, I should have just shared the mind control video right when I, like, did it, and, like, I shared the Halls of Atonement 16 with it being done, but I should have just made the guide right away, because I made the guide, and then I, like, waited, like, I made the guide on, like, a Tuesday, and then I waited until the following Tuesday, or something, like, so people could have been using it the whole, like, for at least a week. It might have been 2 weeks, where I had it ready to go. But I'm like, I don't think they're done with dungeon tuning, so if I wait one more week, maybe there's a chance that it's not as common knowledge and they won't nerf it. Cause like that's what like Priest really needed that in order to be like the MDI. When is the MDI? The MDI I think would have used it. So time trials are finishing in 2 days, and then it's October 24th. So, like, Turbo Boost is going to be in the game by that time. Anyway, I have a theory that this would be kind of cool to mind control, the Phalanx field. It might be worth it because, like,
Christina
if it is
fixates.
75% DR, that's really
That would
good.
have been so helpful. They aren't giving us any love.
Yeah, I was really hoping it wouldn't get nerfed. Because for sure MDI would have done it, and then maybe they would have nerfed it, but MDI comes out after Turbo Boost, so maybe they wouldn't have. I feel like they don't nerf things after Turbo Boost. Like, I think that's kind of the part of the reason behind Turbo Boost is you can still tune the dungeons because people gain like 1 to 2 levels worth of damage um, from Turbo Boost, if not 3 levels worth of damage. So you can still tune things up until Turbo Boost, and like it won't affect the competitive integrity of the season. But yeah, this guy, I have a theory that it would be kind of cool to mind control him, but uh, like unless you're doing like a crazy pull, and Streets is just so easy, like it's the lowest heal check in the game, so I don't really know, don't really think that'd be that great. Um, I'm thinking if there's anything I should test. Like, I don't think there's anything in here that'd be good. I don't think any of these would be good. Um, Wouldn't it be cool if you could mind control this guy and he'd turn into one of those guys and then you could have him? That'd be cool. I don't really think anything in here. Like, it's been a while since I've considered, like, what. Maybe something back here would be good. Like, I mean, it's possible this guy might be worth mind controlling. But it's for, like, the shield, so. And the shield is, like, not that big. So probably not. Like, anything you're gonna mind control, you gotta think is, like, is it worth the risk of this guy just meleeing me if I screw up? And I think the answer is probably no in Ecodome. Like, it's worth the risk if it increases your speed, but if it doesn't, this guy can't be mind controlled. I was thinking if, like this guy could be mind controlled, that'd be pretty cool. Like if you could let all the gorges go off and then mind control him and then, uh, like if you could figure out a way to kill him during the mind control, like just have dots on him, mind control him when he's low, and then he dies and explodes and kill the enemies, that'd be pretty cool, but can't be mind controlled. I don't think there's anything in Floodgate. Yeah, I really don't think there's any mind control tech.
Christina fixates. Okay. I can sleep better tonight. Haha.
Yeah, I was pretty disappointed when I found out it was nerfed. I'm like, come on, and I'm like, it definitely wasn't nerfed because of me. So next time I find something cool, I'm just gonna send it like right away, so I can help people, and then at least people who follow me will get like helped because it's obviously like these. I don't think Blizzard gives a shit about me, and it's just a question of if there's like some priests who are doing levels. There's not that many doing level 19s, but if there's some priests doing level 19s doing it, then I think Blizzard probably would take notice. Um,
Christina fixates. Love.
Appreciate it, Christina. Halls, Dawn, Halls, Priory, Dawn. That's the thing about Priory. It's like, it's always a
Christina
stupid ass
fixates.
tank and a stupid ass
Okay, good night.
paladin.
Thanks for all your great advice.
You're welcome. Have a good sleep. Oh, they took a disc priest. That's a slap in the face. I really don't think I'm at like the. I just need my friend Flunoji to carry me in Priory probably, because he's like a really good tank. He wouldn't die on the paladin pole. I wish I could play that new fellowship game. I think that would be fun. Like it just has a um it just has a like you click join group and it finds a group. It doesn't have a queue situation like Keys does.
Dirt eating grin. I had a goal of 3500 plus the season and I'm crashed out at 3200 cause suddenly people stopped taking priests, aha.
Yeah, like here, let me um let me show. Like for priest healers, I'm 20th. And there are one so there are 13 above 3500. And everyone else is hard stuck, walled off at 3500. Like, how many 18s are timed? So 1 guy, 2 guy, 3 guy, 4 guy, 5 guy, 6 guy, 7 guy, 8 guys. 8 guys have 18s. I was actually very, very close to an Ecodome 18. I was very, very close, like a week ago, to an Ecodome 18. Um, so there's 8 priests who have Ecodome 18. And, like, holy, there's just this one Kiadri guy who's just got Rizil 18 somehow. I bet you they just got Rizil 18 and they said, okay, let's see how much they've been playing. Okay, so they just got their last 18 done 2 days ago. Yep, last 18. And their team, it's a four stack, and then they had this pug guy. Because these guys all have the same exact score, it means they played together. Yeah, the Skiadri guy's good. Like if you look at my written guide, you see that we have the meta builds. This guy wants Fizz comp. Then there's this thing. So yeah, I need to go in and fix this. And I can delete this tab again, or column. Oops. So best build for beginner with some experience. It's Floodgate, but it's Yito Depleter. He won't invite me. Hmm. Yeah. This comp doesn't make sense that much so far. This comp doesn't make sense because you would need Lust and you'd need Poison Dispel, so the only way you could get that would be with the Shaman. So I understand this one. This comp is playing Fizz comp, so it's Fizz comp, likely Fizz comp, Fizz comp, Fizz comp, and kind of Fizz comp. Like, Warrior gains a lot from Shaman. So, I mean, when you have Warriors in the meta, you're going to want Shamans more often than you do. So, and then I think I have to edit this. I'm editing one talent. No, it's got, wait, Red's Renew build. So my Renew build is actually, oh, whoops. So I still think I'll link the Renew build with, so we gotta go export. But I'm gonna link the build with Restitution. Halls, Arakara. Like this Arakara build group makes sense for me. This group really makes sense for me a lot. Oh, kind of. Good morning. I'm getting ready to like go eat some food if I don't get into a key. Like I'm just doing some maintenance on my uh my spreadsheet. I have 2 builds. Oh. So I can update this. Maybe I take the AI. AI can probably do this. I am going to give you a list. I want you to only to delete the rows that say no, I think I can do it better. Cool. I can copy this AI thing. And I can hide it. Cool. Is it 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 18. Good. The AI did not hallucinate. Streets, halls. I could do streets as disk, I guess, if I want. I haven't done it as disk. I don't know if I actually want to, though. Ooh. Let's see, have I did halls? Have I done halls as both? I've only done halls as holy. I could disk halls, I guess. Let's see, anything else I need to do? Arakara. This is score for holy. Dude invited me even though he needs a shaman. Look at this comp. This comp needs a shaman. This is a no poison dispel comp though. So he needs a pally tank. Kind of. I think he needs a pally tank. Like, we have no poison dispel. And he's a warrior, so warrior buff doesn't help you. We will have so many kicks though. We'll have hunter. I don't know what hunter's kick timing is, but we will have a lot of kicks. Cool. Then, um, I mean, I could make like a soul hunter. I feel like guides worth making would be like Lumathar. I should have maybe done that a little bit sooner. And soul hunters. I don't really think Plexus warrants it or Soulbinder, but soul hunters, Lumathar, and then Shaladar maybe would warrant it. I do have some video guides that so I have a Dawnbreaker guide. They summoned me 2 yards. I have a Dawnbreaker guide. Then it's Weakaura, Floodgate Priory Halls, Dawnbreaker Weakaura, Streets, Gambit. Is that the only... Mm, oh, I do have a Floodgate. I think my first Halls of Atonement is almost a guide. But I do have a Halls guide. It's just... I made that during preseason. think I should put this on the talent builds. Oops, I don't want that one. So as holy in Arakara, okay, so he is smart. He did bring a poison to spell. Like I got to first boss with no deaths, and then we like earlier today on my key on my 17, and then people like griefed me. Okay. They let the ads get to the boss. He had 90% increased damage, and it was just over there. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I'm in my proper spec.
I can't use that item yet.
Okay, buffs look good. Arakara is the only dungeon I play Restitution, because it's like, I don't think tanks need an external in this dungeon. But there's a lot of dungeons they like really do need it. I hope that next expansion they don't have all of these like massive, like I don't think trash should have that many tank
5,
busters. I really
4,
don't. I think tank
3,
busters should be like
2,
maybe
1.
the biggest mob in a pack should have a tank buster, and then the
The
rest of the
void
pack should not have a
beckons
tank
us
buster.
onward. Embrace
5,
it.
4,
Leave
3,
your
So I'm gonna
sanity
1.
behind.
prep mending before we leave. Get on my mount. So I'm starting with uh, 25 prayer mendings instead of 14.
You need to get closer. It still recharges.
Pi Sun Pyre. Fear. Fear.
You gonna dispel that, Pally? Looks like we can't count on Pally for dispels. Doing decent damage, considering I was playing pretty conservatively.
Fear.
Mana looks good as well. I don't really want to use Solace yet. I'd like to have Solace and Clairvoyance for next pull. So I'll have Solace for like the first person that's in trouble, then I'll have Clairvoyance coming up 30 seconds, and then 30 seconds after that I'll have Lumathar. Got a pretty good split going on with my shields. Let's just divine him here. Get the healing buff. GS the tank. 2 shields, 2 things, and I might have to clairvoyance here. I don't really want to clairvoyance. I want to use the clairvoyance for the Solace shield. That'd be good. I just random PI on the hunter. That's kind of what you do with hunters. It's like always pretty good for them.
At least that's what my friend Flinergy says, and he's like a very, very good player. So I trust his opinion. I'm so glad all the hunters are playing Beastmaster now. Like, I'm gonna use Clairvoyance here. I don't think we're in danger of getting a 4-stack or 3-stack of the poisons anymore. And I still do have Lumithar, so... So I'm using Insight on Prayer of Mending. And I used Lumithar there, so now, I'm actually pretty dry for this next one. It's in 7 seconds. So I want to get 2 blue holy words back for this. Only needed the 1, but I had 2. Let's get Symbol of Hope out.
Can't use that item yet. I can't drink anymore yet.
I'm invisible, but I can't drink. Not gonna be too greedy. 75, got mana, 75.
Still recharging.
Okay, so
Pieola.
this pull is like not that dangerous. I think it's a good pull to try to do big dam.
I can't use that item yet.
This is such a fun dungeon. It is so good. I love this place. Like, I guess maybe people hated it from season 1, because season 1, like, all the dungeons were overtuned, but I think it's literally the most fun dungeon, like, by a long shot. So yeah, I started that pull with 75 mana, and I ended the pull with 75 mana. Which is why I didn't want to be too greedy.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Defensive.
Move away.
Ads. Pi Sun Pyre. Dodge.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Defensive.
Move away.
Ads. Dirt eating grin. I enjoyed Weakaura both seasons. It feels good when the group is in a rhythm. Similar to top.
Yeah,
Dodge.
it's also just a nice... I think I gotta use Lumithar here. I also used Health Potion, because I think I got hit. Good thing I used Lumithar.
Five, four, three, two,
So one thing I kind of just learned last time I did this dungeon
Defensive. Ads.
is you want to have the boss targeted, and if you see his hitbox, you can stand like right at the point of his hitbox, and it should be good. So I'm gonna use insight on renews here. One of them I'll use on prayer bending.
Dodge.
Five, four,
Where are the eggs? Over here.
2, 1.
Defensive. Ads.
Like you can stand on the hitbox. Like on the corner of the hitbox. That's what someone explained to me. They were doing it wrong, for sure. Like they were 100% doing it wrong. They were the guy who ripped my key.
Dodge.
I might have to use a GS on someone. Did not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Ads.
Like this place is so freaking easy if you just like do the freaking boss. Like I'm actually kind of triggered that like I was actually really excited I got this on my own key. Now I'm doing it and someone else's keep pushing their key up, but it's so easy. Like there's nothing really unfair to the healer. There's a couple mobs here that seems a little unfair. Like if the poison thing goes off here, that seems unfair. But as long as you have one poison dispel,
P.I. Sun Pyre. AoE.
so divine him. Hunter used a thing, otherwise I'd have had to cancel. Let's heal the tank a little bit. He's been a little spiky there. It's kind of making me anxious. So 5 seconds to do 130 million. So we're gonna get like
AoE.
not that much of this AoE. But it was enough that I had to use Lumathar. Let's keep the tank alive. Then we'll heal the rest of the party up. I kind of do want to save my next clairvoyance for the next fat guy. Like that is the healer check. There's really nothing else. Three seconds on fat boy.
AoE. P.I.E. Olaf.
Alright, I'm gonna renew. Oh, I didn't have to. I love how we lusted literally one mob. That's like so great. So right now what I'm doing on this pull is I'm just waiting if there's a volley. Like I'm doing damage, and if there's a volley that's gonna go out, it's in 11 seconds, so that goes out, I got to use Fear Bomb if it's looks like it's too close. GS the tank. Making me a little nervous. When playing Restitution, I probably should have just held that GS unless the Paladin had procced. Because he does have like a, it gives him like Avenging Crusader or something. If he drops to 30%, it's a 45-second cooldown, so it's not like all the time, but oh no, somebody's stepping on the puppy.
P.I.E.O.L.O.
So this is Heroic Leap, 5 seconds. I'll just cancel it early with... I like chastising that Heroic Leap thing. So we were getting ready for next ball. Like I had been like not casting Renew. But we're getting ready for this next ball, so I want to have... I have a Pandemic Renew, like which is extra long duration Renew on the Hunter, so he'll have it for the whole AoE.
AoE.
So I used Piety and Solace for that. So you notice my health wasn't moving because I had Piety up. Next one is in 9 seconds. I don't know if we're gonna get it. If we do, I'll use Apotheosis so I can keep doing damage until that point.
AoE.
We're gonna get it. Alright, Apotheosis. Before Apotheosis, I did use Sanctify so that both Holy Warriors on cooldown before I did that. Alright, everything's dead. If we really want to pad the boss meters, we'll use Holy Fire on these guys. Maybe they'll think I'm good at the game.
Charge soon.
Oh, I go bait to charge. It's on the Hunter. Hunter knows the tech. Sure, I was getting ready to eat. I was gonna take a break, because it's been like 4.5 hours or something of playing.
P.I. Sun Pyre.
And I think I can only be interesting for like, you know, 6 hours, and then I like start to turn into a potato.
Charge soon.
And get into melee. Hunter is doing the charge.
Dot.
Oh, my headset's almost gonna die. So I'm getting Holy Fires out on this guy with Insight. I put Renew on the tank because he had the dot. I just used Blue Holy Word on that Hunter, even though he was at
Dot.
95% health.
because he had renew on him and he had the dot. So it was like casting half a renew on him by casting that blue holy word plus the hot from the blue holy word.
Charge soon.
Charge is coming. By using that Premonition of Insight on Holy Fires, you see I still have 21 seconds of Holy Fire on this boss. I haven't really been doing anything special. I haven't used any insights on renews, and I have 3 renews out right now.
Dot.
Boom. So I'm gonna end the boss with 30 seconds of renews. So like 1 insight cast, and then just on a boss that you can just like do damage a lot of the time, will keep your Holy Fire dot up for a very long time.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
This is the pull. You have to heal the tank. Okay.
Olaf.
Ah, he died with Lumathar. That's unfortunate. I was excited. I was like, oh, we're doing a... I think he had aggro, maybe. I don't know. He had aggro. What's going on? Why is everyone dying of aggro?
Dodge. Dodge.
He died of aggro?
Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, the amount of damage they took like didn't make sense other than aggro. It was aggro. Alright, so I gotta focus the tank here. Like, this is not a do
Dodge.
damage pull, this is a heal the tank pull.
Dodge.
And it's also like potentially a mass dispel pull. Like you, like when you're,
Dodge.
if he had more, if he was getting more stacks than he was, I would have mass dispelled him. But like he was only getting to 4 stacks. It's like a slow, makes it harder to tank, and it's also a dot. So like when dispel gets to like 4 seconds on cooldown, and like it's 8-second cooldown, right? So if it gets to 4 seconds, then you can mass dispel in the middle, and then you'll be mass dispelling every 4 seconds for 8 seconds. So you'll mass dispel, or you'll regular dispel, then 4 seconds later you'll mass dispel, then 4 seconds later you'll regular dispel again.
Dodge.
I'm gonna use clairvoyance just so that I can give the tank. I'm gonna give him. So I used 2 of those clairvoyance things on dispel.
Olaf. Dodge.
Mass dispel. Lumathars. He's just
Dodge.
hiding. Why isn't he getting the debuff? Alright, I saved my insight so I could just like chain dispel. I'm kind of worried about the tank now because I have to wait all the way till
Dodge.
the thing gets dispelled.
Dodge.
So I'm leaving the group, going to the boss. cast one flash heal so that I have 20 seconds on Lightweaver now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waves.
So I used Piety for this first waves.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I used Shadow Word Pain. If you watch me, you notice I don't use it very often. But when I do use it, it means I have a movement global, I don't need to do healing, and
Waves.
I'm ready to Lumathar if I'm like falling behind. I'm not, I'm fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waves.
I'm gonna use Solace here. Solace Hunter. I'm gonna try to save my other two.
5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I saved my insight charges from that Solace for a long
Waves.
time by casting like regular heal. I'm kind of behind Lumathar.
5, 4,
Alright, next time I'm behind, I'll have Clairvoyance.
1.
Alright, got Holy Fire out. Now we Apotheosis.
Waves.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, if people are in trouble. I think this
Waves.
poison, I'm just gonna use Divine Hymn. Oh, I screwed up. I got rooted.
5, 4,
It's okay, nobody died.
2, 1.
Waves.
Let me GS myself, I'm kind of scared. Watch out, warrior.
5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It looked like a black bud, like...
Waves. PI sunk higher.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Use this insight on Holy Fire.
Waves.
It'd have been nice to do that a little bit earlier in the fight. I had a lot of downtime on my Holy Fire. Lumathar.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That time I used Chastise, like it's better if you can use
Waves.
Chastise on that to break yourself out than if you want to. Oh, we need percent.
5,
Bummer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to
Waves.
change that countdown to like a Mexican guy because all my dodges are like in Spanish. A Spanish guy is all my dodges, and if there's two dodges, then one of them will I make a Spanish woman.
Dodge.
So next Holy Fire will be I'll cast Solace on the tank.
and I'm using the
Dodge.
insight from Solace on Holy Fire. Waited to dispel until after Solace was over, or the insight was over.
Well done, mortal.
I got a point! We got a point! Yeah! This was faster than my disc time. Maybe I do this Ecodome 18. That'd be cool.
Found any good treasure lately?
Please don't be a priory. If it's a priory, I'm gonna cry. It's a Dawnbreaker. Okay, that's fine.
Tell me another story sometime.
Let's go. Ecodome 18. And I got a point. Which means I was faster as Holy than I was as Disc. What was my overall in damage? 900, so it's like 820 or something on logs. And then only 2.4 million overall healing. How about my tank healing? 1 billion versus 2 billion, so anytime you heal the tank half or more of what they healed themselves, that's pretty solid. 60% is like the tank wasn't helping themselves. So like that tank was like fairly decent. I only had to heal him half as much as he had to heal himself. 8% piety healing is good though. That's pretty good. Really quite good and nice. And then 4.8% mana sprite. Look at that. So, so good. 2.1% of my healing was a shield. 2.1%. I mean, 61% of it was over heal, like so it wasn't absorbed. But like maybe it's a dungeon by dungeon basis, because that's a good amount. 5% healing. It out healed Lumithar. Um, was I in Priory earlier and it was just pretty low? Is that what it was? It was just pretty low? No, 3.6. It was. I don't know what it was. Where I'm like, it's not healing that much. Because anytime your trinket's healing 3%, that's a decent healing trinket. And like that's kind of the rule of thumb is 3% healing is pretty okay. We take that. And then anytime uh and it's a shield on top of that. So like any shields I count consider like double value. So like if we considered the double value of shields, this would be 4.2 plus 2.8, so 6.9. No, 7. Yeah, 7%. I'd consider it a value of 7%. So we go. I should have probably kept it as Arakara. I think Dawnbreaker's kind of hard to push up. Like, tanks just die. Like, there's only one thing that can wipe me in Arakara, and it's first boss if you don't do the mechanics. It's just unhealable. I'm pretty sure if I just play good, I cannot fail Arakara unless, like, the tank dies on the one pole where tanks can die. I think that's like the one thing other than first boss that can like grief me. But this will be 9th Holy Priest with an 18. That would be good if I could get that. And that's in the world. There's only like, I think there's only one guy in the US, in the States,
We
with
need your help
18s.
to repel the invaders and
Yeah, there's only one in the
re-establish our
States with
defenses.
18s. No, actually, there's two. Hannah has a one, but she's got a 14 Arakara. What are you doing, Hannah? Are you playing Disc in Arakara? Is this what's going on? Why do you have a 14 Arakara? You just don't like Arakara? Because if she did a... She's missing like 30 points of score. So she's underrated. She should be 3460. If I time this key, I go back to number 2. I get above a Havani and Hanivi. Go back to number 2 US. That'd be good. Because I'm 4 again. So my Ecodome build, I'm pretty sure I'm playing Renew build in Ecodome. And then I have Dispel. So... Other than Divinity, the only thing I'm losing out on is Gales of Song, which is a 3-minute hymn. For my Renew build, like... Also Celerity. Celerity? I don't know what that means. Swiftness of movement. Holy celerity. Daisy, are you in prison? Why are you in prison? You found out I put the bones in the prison? So you have bones in prison? Hi, Bubby.
Hey,
Um,
you have food cooking in the refrigerator.
okay.
And I got a baby girl today.
What you mean?
One of my good friends had a baby today.
Who did?
Benedict.
I never met him.
No.
Good.
But he had a
Here, baby, I'm
girl
coming
today.
out. I'm coming out. Daisy, come. Come. Good. Good girl. You can actually smell the flowers in here, baby. They smell good.
No, I smell the flowers.
Yeah, it's nice. They're really scenty.
Wait. Somehow it took me to Legion, because Icodome Eldani's over here. So...
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our...
World 9th Holy. US 3rd Holy. Level 18. So I gotta
I need to target
do
something
new verse
first.
flask.
Five,
Oh no, my
4,
headset's gonna die.
3, 2, 1.
Am I gonna be able to get it off?
5, 4,
Soul Scribe has
3,
betrayed us.
2,
Gotcha.
1.
She broke down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I can't use that item yet.
Whoa, we're going all the way.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex,
Haven't gone all the way in a
I
while.
sunk higher.
so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
Defensive.
Oh, I thought I GS'd the tank there. Guess I didn't. I'm gonna GS him now. I don't want to worry about him.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Defensive.
Let's divine him. Man, I wish I was tall because we're fighting on the literal top of the stairs. Bro.
I can't use that item yet.
Defensive.
It's still recharging.
Key isn't dead yet, but it might be dead. Like if I kite them over here long enough,
I can't use
maybe
that
I kite
item
them up
yet.
here. Pole's still alive.
It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Dude's at 1.5 million HPS on the biggest pole you can do. Dude has a 16 eco dome. And that's just frustrating. Is this an alt? No, it's well, he kind of just plays two characters equally. That is so disappointing. Alright, I guess I'll try. Wonder, what's this guy's IO? He's a good damage dealer. GG. Okay, this is probably a waste of time. This Dawnbreaker. Probably a waste of time. Um, I'm applying as holy also, by the way, so like I'm telling you guys, this is a waste of time, this Dawnbreaker. Like,
I can't use that item yet.
look at everyone's score. So my score, so everyone's like qualified except for the Warlock who's 200 points underqualified. Let's look at his logs. Like, but he's doing 5 million DPS on Plexus Sentinel. So I mean his logs are, he's qualified for the damage. It's just, and then this tank, let's look at the tank. So the tank on Dawnbreaker 16 was 10 seconds under yesterday with 2 deaths. So his route is not good.
It's still recharging.
So oh, oh, I gotta go to the flight path.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
I think they'll summon me though. So Dawnbreaker, I play single target build. And I feel like it might be good to play the Divine Word build, like, because you'll be doing 20% increased healing to the people who are low, which would be good on first boss. Um, you can have, you'll have Divine Word with Sanctify or Serenity up
The Nerubians are
every
attacking today's
third,
ascent.
um,
Destroy their siege weapons.
whatever it's called, Black Arrow heal absorb thing. It's like every third one of those, you'll have it up. Um, I think this is 3.5k score. If I time, it's 3.5k. And then I just need the two hard ones, which is Priory and Floodgate. I don't really think Floodgate's that hard. I think it's kind of just like a big damage check.
Five, four, three, two, one.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Since the decimation... With its
So I put
complement
my
of
light wall
cannons,
down.
it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
That was really delayed on my...
PI sacrilege. Defensive. Cursed. Defensive.
Oh, I forgot to use Apotheosis before the dungeon. Not ideal.
Defensive.
So I was just healing up the...
Defensive.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship!
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
Outside!
It's not ready
Get
yet.
to the Dawnbreaker!
Blizzard Entertainment. Good luck.
Secure the deck! We need to gain
Well,
control
thanks,
of the ship.
Blizzard Entertainment. I'm feeling pretty optimistic based on how this tank has been doing. I feel like the
Defensive.
main failure point I've been running into in this place,
Airships approaching!
like other than Priory, I feel like this is the hardest one to pug.
They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing.
He procced, so I gave GS.
PI me Kirgra. Defensive.
Alright, looks good. Stygian Seed, let's flash heal so I get the 10% DR.
Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break
Alright, looking good.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
I don't have a target.
PI sacrilege.
I haven't really been looking at the damage. He's a demo lock.
Spread.
Hi, Kaka. I come to me? So,
No time to rest. Head to the next
like the
ship and
polo was
defeat
almost over, and there was not really a great reason to use Lightwell there, but
Spread.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
mana looks good, but I'd like to get it to like 85 or 90%, so I'll land, drink some
Can't
mana.
use that item yet.
looking good. Tank's in trouble. I think I might GS the tank.
Spread.
What does this commander guy do to the tank? Don't even know.
It's still recharging.
We have learned to embrace
So I
the
need pretty
dark.
close to full mana.
Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me.
P.I. me Kirgra.
Five, four, three,
The shadows bless
one.
Let night be unending.
Five, four, three,
Feel night's
one.
embrace.
Five, four, three,
Into the dark.
five, four, three,
The
two,
shadows
one.
bless you.
Man, I used a lot of stuff there.
Five, four, three, two,
Let night be unending.
five,
She's
four,
dead.
Walls of the shadows.
Let's try to get my next chastise out.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
five, four, three,
So I got renew,
one.
reapplied to myself. I got my chastise out, so now I can. This is a pretty dangerous one.
Five, four, three,
Feel
two,
night's
one.
embrace.
P.I. sacrilege.
Four, three, two, one.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending.
Am I gonna be able to get this off before the beam? Nope. So I didn't get it off before the beam, so I had to use Limitar.
Four, three, two, one.
Feel night's embrace. Peer into the dark.
Alright, got it.
Five, four, three,
The shadows
two,
bless you.
one.
think there's one more.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one.
Let's use Symbol of Hope while we wait for boss to end. Get my mana back. Oh, what happened?
He Ikai.
Can't use that item yet.
Might will. 13 stacks is a thing. 17 stacks. 19 stacks.
Dot.
25 stacks.
Dot.
That's a really good thing I learned. I love streaming. I learned so much. So what is 5 stacks? It's just 5%? Okay, so like...
Dot.
It's still recharging.
Full mana.
Can't use that item yet.
I'm gonna give the tank solace here. How long was first boss, I wonder? Where are you? How'd you get outside? 31% reduced healing, 34, 36, 38, 40% reduced healing.
Dot.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened
I
their
can't use
command.
that item yet.
Alright, 70% mana, so by the time we get to the Lust Bowl, it's like 75%. So this guy can do boss damage, but he can't do... So 354, I gotta play basically perfect with this group to time, I'm pretty sure. 4-minute first boss is kind of long. It's not that long, I guess.
Dot.
My Lumathar like completely absorbed that. That's crazy. That's
Dot.
crazy.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Ready yet?
Alright, so we'll find out if we can time. If second boss is 4 minutes and third boss is 6 minutes, then we have 5 minutes to do. Where are we going? Let's get light will out.
Defensive.
Divine him. I'm not sure what people are getting hit by.
Dot.
I'm gonna divine Apotheosis here, so I can keep heals on the tank.
Defensive.
Let's reset defensives for people.
Defensive.
Can't use that item yet.
Dot. Defensive.
Man, I'm actually pretty disappointed. I just used a health potion. Next boss is pretty hard.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the
I
commander
bet
and
you we're
cleansed
doing
my
another poll
Thank
before
you.
boss. We are.
Defensive.
Let's go, let's go. Maybe Lumathar?
Not ready yet.
P. I me Kirgra. Defensive.
It's still recharging.
86? I think we still need one more pull. Maybe not. We're going to the boss. What are we waiting for? So you kind of want to get like all the way up to the boss.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Alright, good to know. On 17, Divine Hymn still is enough. Not even empowered Divine Hymn.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Defensive.
What just healed me?
Targeted.
Five, four,
P.I. me Kirgra.
2, 1.
That's a new one, losing them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Defensive.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant. Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in for the ad spawn.
5, 4, 3,
It's Apotheosis.
1.
Defensive. Defensive.
Okay, get in for the ad spawn. Are we doing a trash pack during the last boss, maybe?
P.I. me Kirgra.
I don't know if we have the freaking damage for this. It's so frustrating.
Defensive.
I can't use that item yet.
Just divine him.
Defensive.
Alright, I gotta apotheosis this next part. Yeah? Yeah, you bring her in. Okay. That's good.
Bombs.
I'm gonna use insight on Salvus here. I also use Lumathar. Was not enough by itself. By the following.
Bombs.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I don't think we have the damage. It's gonna be real tight if we time it. But she hasn't been on a walk in like 4 days, so she's just... Why is Quincy being a crazy man? I might take her on a walk. She needs to be tired out.
I me Kirdra.
Erosive Spray's in 10, so I'll get Lightwell out. I'm gonna Apotheosis this. We have to do 2.4% in a minute. We're not timing. I knew we were doomed. I don't know if we time without the paladin death, maybe. Nah, we're not timing.
41 seconds, 1%.
P.I. Kai.
Your failure sustains me.
Recover strength.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Arshkahet. That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Still recharging.
Yeah.
It's not ready yet.
A one death dungeon. What was it? What it said? It said so I mean
I don't know, 500k is low damage, pretty low. What's my tank healing like overall? So my overall damage is even lower. 1.27 billion. So I did like 60% of his healing to himself to him. Uh, I don't know. I feel like one of these guys could have been at 8 million. Like even our best DPS, I don't think was like doing that great. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just take a food break and then come back. Is this food? No way. Baby, can you bring puppy in, please? Bring my puppy in. You kidnapped her for like 3 hours. Give her back. You kidnapped her.
Don't give her any of that food, cause I don't know how it's gonna like.
I'll give her a little bit of a potato. That's it.
Yeah.
She's not
I don't
getting.
know how she like would go
Well,
with
I
like
haven't given her
seafood.
shrimp yet. Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
given her
that's
seafood
okay.
yet. Yeah, I know she's just a baby. She just gets like grains and whatever.
Okay.
And she's okay with chicken and she's okay with steak. She's just it's grains she's not good with.
Flynoge. Are you winning red?
No, Flynn. I just did a 17 Dawnbreaker with 1 death and we were 28 seconds over the timer.
Flynoge. That sounds like losing.
Well, not exactly, because I feel like I conquered Dawnbreaker. So, um, here, I just how I do it. MDT, Dawnbreaker, and it's this guy. I didn't know about Shadow Blades, earlier today, and now I do, and I have it tracked on my UI now, so I can see when the tank is at like 30% reduced healing. So, I didn't understand when I needed to like I was GSing tanks on the polls with where this is a problem, but I didn't really understand fully when um I was they needed it. So I love deep fried shrimp. Oh my gosh, that's so good. This is actually the best part of dating a black guy is deep fried food. Was that good, Daisy? Like actually better than Red Lobsters when he does it. Actually, the best thing he makes is amazing. Pretty girl. Okay. They're not gonna invite me to 18. Not gonna happen. I have to push someone 17 up with like 0 deaths, and then I'll get invited to 18. But a 354 boss? Oof. I think you need 345 to, like, I think 330 is pretty good. I think, I don't know. Like we had a 324 second boss, which isn't terrible, but I think it should be like 345 first boss, 310, 305 second boss. What'd they take? Shaman? Resto Druid. Resto Druid is good. Just a baby, isn't she? Are you standing up? What do you think you're gonna eat, snacks? What do you think? What are you doing, pretty lady? I got you. Are you standing up? Are you shake your butt? Just good practice to stand up. Good practice. Good practice to stand up. You look like a prairie dog. When you stand up, you look like the prairie dog. It's true. It's true. You need your eyes cleaned out. Let me see you. 3 times a day, we clean out your eyes. There we go. Thank you. Three times a day, we clean your eyes out. It seems like the only floodgates and priories that are listed are literally Rizilkis, because this is a Rizilki. Basically for sure. Hey, So, if I get into this guy's streamed run, I'm gonna swap to holy on the countdown. And then we can see if he's angry. And then he'll blame me for being holy. It'll actually be crazy. Sounds like a good idea. He'll get some good content out of it. If I was him, I'd really want a restored druid for this comp. The only people who'd benefit from shaman would be warlock and, or I mean, would be the havoc and him. I'm not sure how big it is for prop pally, but in terms of not dying, I would, if I was the prop pally, I'd take a druid. So I bet you this guy's gonna take a druid. But, I mean, we'll see. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, stink breath. Thank you. You give the scratches. You get the scratches. Or the scratches on her tummy. Am I messing with you? Am I messing with you? Am I messing with you? Oh, I mess with you, huh? I mess with you, huh? Alright, right. Oh, she's got me. Am I messing with you? Put my weight on you? Oh, I'm so mean. Oh, she's tough. Let's I mess with you. You're a pretty funny girl. Like we're kind of to peak priest invite hours. We're basically there. It's like 11:30 to 1:30, so it's like 1:30 to 3:30 Eastern time, or 11:30 my time, where all the druids and the shamans go to bed because they spent 6 hours in keys, um, getting invited, so they're all tired, so they go to bed. The only problem is your DPS quality goes down the later it gets. So like this last queue is a perfect example. It's like if I played perfect and like I played for no
Pandemonium.
deaths.
I do it in morning time. Everyone just want heal / tanks lul.
Yeah, it's you can do it then too, cause it's like till 3:30, uh, or if you wake up at like it's like 8 or 9 a.m. something like that, then you can get people to take you. Like you can't play during peak gaming hours. You cannot play from 5 to 10:30 p.m. You literally would just be better off doing your own key, which is what I did for most of the day. Like I looked for a key and then did my own key if I didn't get in within 5 minutes. But I mean, I really deserved to get a second chance. I should have had two shots at an 18 today. Cause I mean, I had an Weakaura 16, 17, which is like such an easy key.
Pandemonium. I get declined in +10s at peak hours lul.
Yeah, exactly.
Pandemonium. Cause I'm priest.
Yeah, they don't want either priest. It's not even like
Flynoj.
the strategy
I
for
never get
switching to.
declined.
Well, of course you don't get declined, Flynn. Who would decline the wall? I mean, they need big tank damage and the tank to be immortal. It's actually crazy how much easier it is to heal a tank who's like really good, and also your damage is like my holy priest damage is double when I heal a tank I trust. Like I'd guarantee you be close to 1 million, if not more, in that dungeon, which isn't even like a high target count dungeon, if I wasn't spending like an insane amount of time healing the tank. Like I did a deep dive on what the other priests like who have a consistent group's tank healing is like, and they're healing the tank for like 30% of what the tank's healing themselves throughout a dungeon. And me, I healed the tank 1.34, he healed for 2.17, so 22 over 13 and a half. I don't know, it's like 55 or 60%, something like that, how much I healed him of him in relation to his own healing on himself. So, and it's not like I was even being compensated with big heals on the team. Like he, Holy Bulwark, lesser what does Holy Bulwark do? Gain an absorb shield for 15% of your max health, and an additional 2% every 2 seconds. What is this Holy Bulwark? Maybe there's a paladin tank I can inspect out here. No way. It's a rep pally thing. I don't know what that is. One minute recharge, 2 charges. Will the light to coalesce and become manifest as a holy armament wielded by your friendly target. While wielding Holy Bulwark, gain an absorbed shield equal to 15% of your max health every 2 seconds for 20 seconds. So it's a 35% health shield, and it's just on the target he casts it on. Interesting. What is Lesser Bulwark? Will the light to coalesce and become manifest as an holy armament. Okay, so it looks like Lesser Bulwark is the 2%, and the Holy Bulwark is the... Huh. I don't know. It does look like we should be tracking that though. This Decline guy doesn't invite me. Pretty sure he never invites me. Indicators. Player defensive. Okay, that's a good thing I learned. Vengeful Void Barrier. Is that a trinket? That's gotta be a trinket. Wow, Tulko's got 3 18s done today. And then his key turned into Priory, and he couldn't do it again.
Flynoj. My hunter almost passed my warrior.
Oh yeah? You just crank as hunter. Honestly, it's harder to carry as a tank. Like, if you're ever pugging, I'm pretty sure it's easier if you're just the best player in the team. I'm pretty sure your success chances are highest if your DPS is the best player on your team. Um, 'Cause like look, I played like the best player on my team in this dungeon 35 seconds over with one death. Like, maybe if I'm disc and I'm doing 1.5 overall with the same number of deaths, it's timed with like 1 second left maybe. But you can't carry low DPS. I'm actually getting pretty tired. I'm gonna have to eat some more shrimp and go to bed soon. I actually woke up pretty early. Yeah, I'm actually starting to get tired. I woke up during decent hours. Like, I'm starting to get quite tired. I was up at 10:30. Like, that's crazy for me. I did go to bed early last night though, but I know I got like 7 hours of sleep. Are you sleeping? How do your eyes need to be cleaned out again? What's going on, baby? You're such a good girl. Do we need to go on a walk? Have you been a crazy girl? You maybe need a walk? Streets, Weakaura, Ecodome. Alright, I've been kind of trying to call it for a while, but I did get decent holy score today. Like, I think I went up 15 points as holy.
Flynoj. Only 11:30 p.m. Flynoj.
I know.
And you calling it match? Flynoj.
I mean, maybe.
GGS.
I maybe should just call it and then go eat some food. And then maybe come back and stream after just on Twitch. But I'm to the point where I should call it on YouTube because like when I stream on Twitch, I play the game like a little bit different than I would normally play, but almost like I would just normally play, which is like Q Simulator, but I'm not constantly trying to talk, you know? Um, Whereas when I stream YouTube, I'm trying to talk most of the time, and I just can't spam talk, yap for 7 hours in a row. Like I can't. Like it's like 6 hours. I start to like struggle to be exciting. I think that's what we're trying to do is be exciting. Why can't this be a Brazil any other key? Dawnbreaker, Flood, Priory. So it looks like I bet you my Shadow Priest can do 16s. Like I almost guarantee my Shadow Priest can do 16s. I don't know. What is my Shadow score? Yeah, yeah, I did 16, Celia. Like it's crazy. I think I'm like a level 19 healer at this point in the season. I really think I could heal 19s pretty handily. Like the 18s, like all my deaths are tank deaths. All my deaths are tank deaths. And so I really adjusted my play to be like babysitting tanks, perma babysitting tanks. Like that's all I do. I babysit tanks, then I babysit them some more, then I babysit them some more, and then they just get one shot. Like I think this is a resilient 18. Thirty-six, 34 is not even Brazil. That's a bummer. If it were Brazil, a lot of times a player will take like a lower like people to their first key when of a new level when it's the easiest key and it's resilient. 'Cause like I mean I wouldn't invite me to Prior 18. I have a 16.
Panthera Leo. Hey, I'm new to WoW, I'm a priest, I'm having trouble deciding if I should be discipline or holy spec.
If you're new, I'd play holy. It's a bit easier to like. So the mindset between discipline and holy is different. The mindset of holy priest, um, like the better at holy you get, the more your mindset will kind of become more like a discipline mindset. But when you're starting out as holy priest, you see somebody injured, you heal them. You see someone hurt, you heal them. This is the mindset of a holy priest. Um, disc priest, well, I guess right now, disc priest is not quite the preemptive think ahead mindset as it once was. It's basically just execute your rotation. So if you're like used to playing as a damage dealer in other games, then
Pantheroleo. Okay.
if you're used to playing damage dealer in other games, Void Weaver disc is something you might like a lot because basically it basically just has a rotation, and if you follow this rotation, you will be able to heal up to level 15 keys with just doing this rotation. So the rotation is you use a Radiance, Mind Blast, uh, Penance, Smite, 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 Penance, Smite, Smite, and this is with the wrong gear on, so I'm at 26% haste. So you'll see it was like 6 or 7 seconds left on my Mind Blast um when my Entropic Rift ran out, which is this. But if I switch to my haste Void Weaver gear, then all of a sudden I'm at 43% haste. You want to be 41.5%, so I'm a little over the budget right now. So you powered Radiance to give everyone Atonement, you Mind Blast, Penance, Smite, Smite, Smite,
Pantheroleo.
Smite, Smite.
Wow.
Alright, now there's 4 seconds left. So I have 4 seconds to do something. I'll give some heals. Then I'll Shadow Fiend, Mind Blast, Penance, Smite, 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 Penance. Smite, 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 Penance. Now I have 4 seconds to kill, so I'll use this. 2 spells, cast Radiance, cast Mind Blast. And then I'm just smiting and penancing. Alright, now I have 4 seconds, 1 spell, 2 spells, Powered Radiance, Mind Blast. Go back to smiting. And my damage done is 2 million damage per second, just kind of following this rotation. 1 spell, 2 spells, 3 spells, Radiance, Mind Blast, go back to smiting.
Pantheroleo. Doesn't seem too bad.
Alright, Rift is gone. 1 spell, 2 spells, 3
Pantheroleo.
spells, Radiance.
What is that add-on? Does it help?
This is a Weakaura's. You can play, you probably want to try to get a tracker for your Entropic Rift, and for, your Shadow Fiend. Other than that, you don't need, you could just use base UI, like, honestly. Like, all this, 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 this. The only things that can't be done with base UI is this little heart icon, which tells me I have 1 atonement. And yeah, and then my Entropic Rift and my Shadow Fiend Weakaura. Like, you can just play default UI and be fine. I just like having stuff to be like the most important spell. I like it to be very big. Like penance is basically your most important spell. Mind blast is your second most important, and then my cooldowns are below. So like I on PTR I just have it set up with the um I have a bar where one it's mind blast and then radiance and then power word shield and then like one other thing. And then I have a second bar which is just double the size as um with penance on it. Then I have a third bar which is my cooldowns and my trinkets, and that's really all there is to it. But
Panthera
honestly,
Leo. Okay, nice, thank you. I'll just watch you play when you go live and learn some stuff.
that's good. Um, like there's two discipline priest hero talents, so the Oracle hero talent is a little bit more complicated to wrap your head around, but the Void Weaver is just Mind Blast, Penance and Smite for the duration, and then you have 4 seconds to fill in. So you cast 3 spells, one of them should be Radiance. You cast 3 spells, then you cast Radiance. And I like to try to cast Mindbender during that time as well. So like, really the only thing you're gonna have to start to think about when you learn like what does damage and when it does damage is Mind Blast. And probably the most important add-on that you could get is called Bigwigs. So I think this is the most important. Um, so you see I've created all these test bars, and so this is counting down. So you'll see like the most important ability um, counting down, and so you'll have to plan your mind blasts around that as discipline, and that's really the only thing you have to think about at all as disc priest. Then you use your powered barrier, or you use your evangelism, or you use your one of your trinkets when you're in a pinch, or you use penance. So you have trinket, penance, ultimate penitence, and then you also have your pain suppression for in a pinch to help people. But those are your recovery cooldowns. Barrier, evangelism.
Panthera Leo. Oh, those are like emergency heals.
Mm-hmm. You say need DPS only. I will apply anyways. So 3740 is resilient 18. That's cool. But let's look at the group finder. Shaman, druid, monk, a monk, but it's his key. Shaman. The only way to do level 18 if you're not a druid or a shaman is to be doing your own key. That's the only way. Just a doggy. Aren't you sleepy? Are you
Panthera
sleepy?
Leo.
Is that what's going
I'll
on?
be practicing in some follower dungeons.
That's a good place to practice. Yeah, people get like unreasonably angry at the low levels of keys for some reason. Like they think they're like super good at the game or something. Or like they don't understand people are like learning. It's like I'm only slightly toxic once I get like even 17. I don't think I should be toxic anymore in like at all. Like I don't think you should really be that toxic in 17. Like I'll give criticism, but I don't think you should be toxic in 17. I think you can be like when you're one or two levels below the highest level keys, which is like level 20s right now. So if you're in level 19, there's an expectation of some level of mastery over the game because level 19 is like really really high, right? Um, so like people are generally more toxic in those key levels. Like if you screw up bad, they will let you know about it, right? Um, but even in level 17 is like the high watermark for pugging. So like you can pug 18s, like barely, and you can pug 19s, but I don't even see any 19s in the queues ever. So it's like really probably 18s are the only thing puggable. So one level away from that. I don't think like I let people know when they screw up, but like particularly when they blame someone else. I'm like, no, 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 no. You just blamed the tank. Like for example, on that Dawnbreaker we just did about an hour ago or whatever, the Death Knight started saying, "Good job, tank. You screwed it up, right?" Um, it's like the tank had a decent route. Like it wasn't perfect. I don't know how it could have been better. I don't know how he could have reduced the pull count. I really don't know what he could have done better. The only thing is he just had one death, and we had one death total. So this DK is doing, let's actually flame this guy on stream. See if we can't flame him on stream. So he's got, let's go look at his Mythic Plus parses. So we'll flame him on stream. So he's got some 89s and stuff on the main page for damage. Hmm. So this guy's in the 29th percentile of doing damage. And he's, oh, this is the key we just did. Hey, let's go. 29th percentile. I was the 0 percentile of doing damage. Out of 4 people, I was the lowest damage. What about my healing? And I was the top healing of any holy priest in um who did this level 17 Dawnbreaker. So there's 4 people who have done it with a recording, and I was top healing there. So let's go see dungeons. So on a level 15 and level 16, somebody did more HPS than me. I did more HPS than Kiadri in level 18. Like, let's look at Kiadri's 18 versus mine. How much did they have to heal the tank? 1.4 billion. And how much did I have to heal the tank? Hey, he healed the tank almost similar. No, wait. 1.35. When you're first starting, do all the world quests you can that have an upgrade. And the more items you get from world quests, the more items you'll be able to. Like the higher the world quest items they will drop for you. And then delves, you want to do oh, I'm sorry, DD. You want to do the delves that have the coffer key. So there's like, it's kind of a complicated system. It took me a while to understand it. So there's these restored coffer keys, and uh, yeah, understanding the delve system is kind of confusing. Like, so if you go, so this is Dornagal, right? And if you go over to, like, here's the innkeeper right here, right? So you leave the inn, and it's these guys right here. There's a guy here. Um, there's a guy here. I can go do this is something good you can do. I think you can get gear from doing what I'm about to do. So if you fly over here to the theater troupe, like if you're playing right now, the theater troupe starts in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's at the top of every hour, so at midnight, the theater troupe will start. So, um, there are weekly events that you can do, and when you do a weekly event, um, yeah, it's a good idea. But when you do a weekly event, you get a restored coffer key. And then when you do a delve, if you do a level 8 delve, you'll get the max level gear from that restored coffer key. It's not like the maximum level in the game, but the maximum level for doing a delve, which is, I think, it can upgrade all the way. I think it's a hero gear, or maybe it's a champion item. But I think it goes up to 7. It either goes up to 7. No, I think it's a champion item, so I'm not sure what champion goes up. I think it goes up to 704. I got a champion item here. Yeah, so it goes all the way up to 704, which is very respectable gear. Like if you have level 704 gear, then across the board you should be able to do a level 10 dungeon. And if you can do a level 10 dungeon, then you'll get gear that can go up to level 710. So it'll be from 704 up to 710. So you get 6 item levels by doing that. And the best part is if you do a level 10 dungeon, then you can get uh at the end of the week you get the Great Vault, right? So the Great Vault's in Dornagal, and I can open it by doing this. I'm not sure. I think it might be an add-on that does this. But you can check to see your Great Vault status. And so I have um 8 level 12 dungeons done for the week, and I guess 4 of them were level 16 and 1 of them was level 17. So at the end of the week on Tuesday morning, I'll be able to get a piece of gear that'll go all the way up to 723. Instead of 710, it goes up to 723, which is a very large upgrade from the 710. So every week you want to try to get as high of level dungeon as you can. So if you can do a level 7 dungeon, then you'll get a piece of hero gear, which is 710 gear. If you do a level um, 8 or a 9 dungeon, I think you might get a piece of mythic level gear, which goes up to 723, but I'm not really sure. Oh, I have to click start. Okay, so yeah, this show is started now, so you gotta talk to this guy over here and start the show. Are you sleeping, Daisy? So you just get some activities you gotta do, like clean up some puddles. And you get the audience approval. So once you get to 650 audience approval, then look at this: paladin, druid, paladin, shaman. I guess the paladins are doing their own key. But so the only people not in a or in a like 18 are freaking druids and shamans. I wouldn't let it worry about you. Like I wouldn't worry about like being the perfect class when you're just trying to learn the game. I'd play what you think is the most fun, and then if you want to be like super try hard or something, then you can swap. But I mean, I'd consider have just like if I didn't have a priest channel, I would maybe be like, all right, yeah, should play druid, and learn druid, and I would have spent a lot more time on it. But I have a priest channel, so I like to play priest. So once I get this to 50 points, done, defeat is. You have like 20 minutes to like, I don't know, it lasts like 15 minutes or something. I want, what's a spell called? I don't know if they're not gonna do what I want, but it's a spell that we had from the Night Fae power called um I don't really remember, but what it did was it made your it made when you overheal, you would give up to 10% of your maximum health as a shield. So, like, you saw how like excited I was about the um Twisted Mana Sprite, right? And um like Twisted Mana Sprite doing in my Dawnbreaker overall was 4% healing. Um which is pretty respectable for a trinket. Anything 3% or more is like you can wear it and it's not going to be that bad for you. So 4% and 1% of it was a shield. That's pretty respectable. So, and it's not just a shield, it's a shield that you give when you're overhealing. So you're just giving people extra max health. So that's why I want them to return that Night Fae talent. I just have the word bulwark in my head. I know it's not called bulwark, but it's called Divine Chrysalis. Maybe it's called Empowered Chrysalis? This is it, Empowered Chrysalis. 10% of your overhealing upon receiving or of your overhealing received or done remains on a as a shield on the target for 10% of the caster's health. Up to 10%. So like overhealing I did 3.5 billion. Yeah, so if they that's what I want the most. That is the one thing I want the absolute most for Holy Priest. Cuz the last time we were viable is when you could do when you had the covenant situation. And the last time we were like meta was because uh our one of our covenants was just doing so much more damage. So like if they got rid of Divine Image and made Divine Chrysalis instead of Empowered Chrysalis, they just called it Divine Chrysalis, like that'd be okay. If they like made a choice node with I think the thing to do would be make it a choice node with Answered Prayers, because Answered Prayers is a raid talent, and I don't know if they want that kind of a talent in raid right now. Like they already kind of have an issue with Holy being too good in raid, um, in a 30-man team. Like they've kind of addressed that, but any kind of overheal protection is just too good in heroic because you're gonna overheal a lot in heroic. So like even on this Dawnbreaker, I had healing done of 3.2, and then I had overhealing of 3.6. So if 10%, what is it? It says 10% of the overhealing, so that'd be 10% of 3.2 billion. I don't know. I don't want to do math right now. I'll do it wrong. 36,000 million billion times 0.1. So 360 million. So my Divine Chrysalis would be doing about 6% of my healing. And so like let's see how much Divine Image is. Divine Image is doing 3%. So it'd be literally doing, it would be twice the budget in that dungeon. It would have been doing twice as much as Divine Image. So, alright, good. So that's the theater troupe. And because we did the theater troupe, this just counts as a weekly event. So you'll get a couple things from theater troupe. You'll get 50 of these coffer shards, and you might get a coffer coin too. But you can turn these coffer shards into coffer keys. And then once you have the coffer key, you go to a delve, put it and complete on a level 8, and you complete the delve. And then you'll get the boosted item level gear. Yeah, good job. Yeah, so now you got your coffer shards, and if you get 100 of them, you can do an empowered delve. And if you go to your character tab and then you switch over to currency, you can see how many coffer keys you have. So right now I have 6 coffer keys. Well, 6.5 because I have 50 shards. So I could do 6 delves that are empowered, and I could get gear from all of them. So you see this delve right here, Fungal Folly, is a bountiful delve. And what bountiful delve means is you need the coffer key to open the chest at the end of the bountiful delve. So this is one that's active. Doesn't look like there's any in here. This is one that's active. Oh, my favorite one is active. Tekranthan Abyss is active. I'm starting to get pretty sleepy though. It also has been like an hour since anyone invited me anywhere. And this team just needs a shaman. That's what they need. It's just a shaman. Look at this, a priest in a Halls of Atonement. But paladin, shaman, 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 druid, shaman, shaman, druid, druid. One priest. One priest. That's it. Are you sleeping? You are a sleepy little girl. You are the sleepiest. You are the sleepiest little girl. It's true. Milk the cow. I don't think it's even worth doing this key. It's OCE, number one, and I'm not OCE, so the ping will be hard. Number two, he's only done a level 15. So like the odds of somebody who's done a level 15 skipping to 17 as the best player in the group are pretty low. And they're even lower because his team, the people who are going to apply to the group are even uh, like they're thinking the same thing I'm thinking, which is, this guy hasn't done much on level 16, so doing a level 17 seems like a waste of time with this person. So the quality of other player who's going to be playing with him is lower. Like you want to see 3420 score, and he's 3355. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you sleeping? You sleeping? I got you. I squeeze, 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 squeeze. Just a baby, isn't she? He's just a baby. Fizz gods. So this guy wants a shaman only. Yeah, I think I'm too tired. I think I'm gonna play bad. I really do. So I'm gonna call it on YouTube. If you wanna keep watching, I'm on Twitch. So I'm gonna go to Twitch,
Pantherilio.
and then
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
Alright, later Pantherilio. But yeah, if anyone else who's on YouTube want to watch, which I doubt it, I think I've been pretty boring the past hour. You can come to Twitch and check, see if I'm playing.